everybody, and happy Tuesday. A lot of people are saying no direct, huh? Alright. Let's do some Pokemons. Dance, monkey, dance! See how it is. Probably best. I don't have, call it anyways. Pokemon fans only want one thing, and it's disgusting. Mike the Psy, thank you for the 6 months. Happy half year, man. Also, I think you're on a 6 in advance. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Whatever you want to do, you're the boss. I mean, I wish it worked that way. Hey guys, guess what? I'm streaming Scrabble today. Everyone leaves. You know? People don't care about my reactions. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't care about my reactions to Nintendo stuff either. I'll probably be funny, but I do not really care about anything that's not Pokemon. Ba ba bum bum bum. Ba da dee 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 dee. Probably get my glasses, huh? Want me to look at your thing, Crozet? Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. You said Ogre Pawn? Blaze Kick, Woodhammer. Oh, with Magic Guard. Oh, that's sick. And Vicious Rend. Dragons are a little annoying for you. Because right now you're only hitting dragons with Facade. Otherwise, that thing is really nice. Do 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 do. Ba da ba ba ba. Ba, 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 ba. We're over the 100 million score mark. Wow, that's cool, man. That's really cool. How's my Clodsire doing? My Clodsire's got 5,500 points. We're bringing the average up. Volbeak, Surging Strikes, Lands Wrath, and Stab a Poison Fang. We started as a bulb. Cool, man. Pretty cool. All right. I should probably go get my glasses. Good morning, everybody. How are you today? Well, really quickly, while we're doing like the intro and the welcoming in of everybody, what are you guys like? Those of you that actually care about the Nintendo Direct, what are you hoping to see? Bum 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 da da da. Zelda news? What kind of Zelda news? Like there's a movie in the works or something, isn't there? Yeah, happy Tuesday, everyone. More info on the new... Oh, that's right! Shit, I forgot about that Fire Emblem game. Yeah, I don't want to Switch 2 either. That's kind of why I'm a little tuned out of it. It's just really hard to justify a purchase, especially when they raise the price of the console. How many of you guys actually own a Switch 2? Merle, what's up? Good to see you. Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Yo, King Size, what's up? There's no Pokemon news coming, I'd assume. Well, there almost always is. They're probably releasing some sort of bullshit. Like Pokemon Pal Arena. The new phone app. Does 2 Switch 1s count as a Switch 2? I mean, it should. If you have 2, you should be able to trade them both in and get a Switch. Oh yeah, that's right, Pokopia DLC. I hate that DLC is a thing. If you buy the game, you should just get all the stuff. Yo, Trey, good morning. I bought it on release mostly because I like Mario Kart. Yeah, have they even added any updates to that Mario Kart game, Mike? Like, or is it just how it was when it launched? I'm a little surprised they haven't added anything to Mario Kart yet. Thanks again for the half year, brother. But I heard you guys loud and clear. We will just do some Pokemon grinding today. I have a really cool Clodsire going. I'm pretty excited for it. Hoping for Winds and Waves news. Like, you mean like new Pokemon? Or like what some of the new Mons will be? That'd be kind of fun. Okay, here's the deal, guys. I know a lot of you will probably end up watching. Are you gonna watch the Direct? If you guys are all gonna watch the Direct, we might as well just watch it here. You know? So many, like, otherwise, what are we gonna talk about today? Pokemon? Doesn't sound like me. Let's see. Pokemon doesn't ever get a lot of stuff on Nintendo Direct. They do a lot on their own. Yeah, because I guess they kind of do their own announcement. What is it, like a Pokemon Direct? Although you would think that they'd want to be part of Nintendo's like big conglomerate announcement system or whatever. Mario Kart? Yeah, you're right. I always say Mario and it's Mario. You know what, Sean? You got me on this one. You're right. Is that what you want from me? I just picked up the Ivy Cudgel. Oh yeah, Ivy Cudgel's pretty nice. Wait, oh my god. If that actually works, Crozet, I have no idea. I would love to know if that works. Ivy Cudgel changes Ogerpon's form. Yeah, they're probably not going to announce anything major. So wait, Ivy Cudgel becomes fire type? Oh, that's kind of sick. Although you already have a fire move. Although it might be an upgrade over Blaze Kick. That would be cool. Alright, let me switch over. Let's do Pokemon. Thank you guys all for being part of the early crew. Today we have Crozet, Pomoxis, and Ginger as the top 3 here today. We got Rampardos, Storm, and Ethan, top 3 on YouTube. What's up, guys? Big love to you all. We're on a Poison type in Ascension 2 Roguemon. And we have this Clodsire. It is quite cool, actually. It's level 31. We have 5,598 points. We got Bolt Beak, Surging Strikes. We just picked up Land's Wrath after we beat the rival. And Stab Poison Fang. We have a bit of coverage issues. It started as a Bulbasaur. It's a bit of a mixed attacker without any special attacks. But with all of that in mind, it's a pretty cool Pokemon, and it could evolve into a legendary, so I hope they do good with the new legendary Pokemon. Yeah, they might. That might be part of what they announce, actually. Do you have anything like in mind, like a theme that you'd be excited about? All right, let's go. So I left this off right after the rival fight. We're heading to Route 24 and 25. I don't have a curse until after Misty, so we're chilling there. It started as a Bulbasaur mixed attacker. I took a potion, a para, and an antidote to start. And level 16, we evolved into Clodsire, which is exciting because it evolves again. And I took the potion investment prize for beating Brock. And for full clearing Mount Moon, I took 2 rare candies. So we're up to a whopping level 31. And I am going to win the game today, chat. Thanks for being a part of it. Here we go. Yeah, I didn't really like the genies too much. I mean, I admit that the genies do look like legendaries. I do admit that, but I don't really like them that much. Did they add the Terrian forms to the genies like later, or were they always sort of a part of the genie system? Guys, one downside of my Clodsire right now is I only have a max potion in my bag. That's it. So I can't really afford to like risk going for my Carp. My Carp is probably going to struggle a little bit to get to Evo. For PP, I got big PP. We got Ether and an Elixir already, so... I can full clear this, but we are going to struggle a little bit. I slept in a little bit this morning, guys. I slept all the way until like 8:20. My son actually was the one that woke me up. It's like, Dad, are we gonna get ready for school? I was like, yeah, what time is it? 8:30, man. Holy crap. He was up at 7:30. Down here just eating friggin' probably cookies. Yo, Fat Man Gaming with the 30 watch streak. Thank you so much, brother. Are you excited for the direct? What are you hoping for? I was thinking about watching it today, but I think everyone and their dog will be also doing that, so. Borderlands 4 and Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, interesting. I like the first Borderlands. I don't know if I played any of the ones after that. And my kids are usually not like that. Usually they get me up like first thing in the morning. Oh, I'm water type. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna try to save my high-powered moves for the other stuff. Darn, man. I'm already feeling like we're not gonna full clear this. I have 26, 31 total moves. I'm pretty sure there's more Pokemon than that. We really need like a PP max, honestly. PP max on Boltbeak. The thermal forms were at, oh, thermal? I thought it was Terrian. Am I on crack or what? I don't know. What do you think would be a cool idea for winds and waves legendary Pokemon? Do they always do, they don't always do sets of 3, right? Usually, sometimes it's 2. Because they had Kyogre and, what's his face? Yo, Azurai, good morning. Thanks for the 50 watch streak. Oh yeah, but what they added, Rayquaza came later though, right? I'm trying to think of another instance where they did too. Oh, Lugia, thank you. Yeah, okay. I don't know. It's just like when you say winds and waves, like I picture like a dragon or something and then like a deep sea creature. You know, like I'm thinking like Nessie. Ho and Lugia had a set of 3. What was the third? Am I stupid? Probably gotta do that. Although because it's its own thing, right? It's Generation 10, it probably will be a 3-pack. Wow, that hurt. Thanks, Mason. Good morning, brother. Hey, when are you posting the leaderboard update? When is that happening? Also, do you happen to know if I can enable the extension right now somehow? Night? Okay. Okay, let's see. Alright, this thing was slow, it had high SPDF. So I guess I just smack it with a Bolt Beak. Only Gen 1 had 4 legends. Yeah, I don't think they've ever had 4, but they have pretty reliably been doing them in sets of 3. $10, $15, $23 more. Man, I don't think we're full clearing this. There's 19 total Pokemon. I have 23 moves, so I'd have to one-shot all but 4 of them. I don't know, maybe. Poison Fang is obviously going to be the sketchy part of this. Hey, nice. Find. We want a Zinc, guys? I don't think so. That's actually, like, the stat I want on the least. Eat up, TJ. Time to get big and strong, pal. Yeah, I don't know, do I even need the TM? Dude, I feel like everyone is gonna be talking about this direct today. I kind of want to watch it. It's only 50 minutes, right? Yeah, that's a long time. So guys, just keep me updated, okay? Whoever in the chat is watching it, can you just like let me know if they announce something cool so I can talk about it? That's how I'll do it. It doesn't seem like most people wanted to watch it in my community, so. I will keep playing Pokemon, but I would like to talk about the cool stuff as it comes up. Yeah, I know. Everybody watches it. There was 80,000 people waiting to watch it like an hour ago. So I would imagine that number is very, very high. Have an earbud in? I don't have the ability to do that actually. I guess. No, I don't actually think I know how to do that. I sing on my phone, but I don't even have earbuds from it. We might scrape by and full clear this, maybe. There's 407,000 people waiting? Wow, it's starting right now. That's crazy, dude. That's wild. Oh, that was a good one shot there. We might actually still full clear this. I still have 8 Bolt Beak Surging Strikes. Yeah, actually, I guess I could just watch it on mute. That's not a bad idea, actually. Rhythm Heaven Groove Game. Oh yeah, baby. Stupid. Welcome in, Link. Oh my god. I see a lot of people do like bingo. Bingo would be a fun way to watch the direct for sure. I am very unlikely to be hit with an electric move, but you know what? Throw it on, why not? Alright, if I use all of my Landsrath Surging Strikes and Bolt Beaks, I will full clear. We don't have to click Poison Fang anymore. Yeah, the thing they do every single time is a farming game and a rhythm game, right? There's always those two. And it's like, if you're gonna choose a game to open a direct with, why would you start with something like this? Wait, they're trying to make it like Slay the Spire? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this is slop, for real. This actually is. I don't know. Whenever I see stuff like this, though, I gotta like keep reminding myself that maybe like kids would like it. I don't think they're totally trying to cater to the 30-year-old man audience, so. Yeah, they're out here stealing my damn ideas, dude. Look, they're gonna announce a Pokemon roguelike, probably. Yeah. I don't think we're very likely to get hit with an electric move. I'd rather get punched in the nose than play this shit they're showing on the direct. Amen, brother. This does look like complete and utter garbage. It looks like a really bad phone game. Over 30 games, plus another 10 if you buy the DLC. For $69.99. Available July 2nd. Crash. How are they still showing this, by the way? This is the longest showcase I've ever seen. All right, let's fight this guy for a TM. We might actually full clear this, chat. I don't really know how, but we might actually pull this off. Yeah, like this looks cool, but I don't know. Is the Switch 2 really like made for games like this? To me, like the characters in the cutscenes look really nice, but the textures look a little lacking. Give me a good special move. Drill Peck! Oh my god. That's interesting. That was an amazing game on PlayStation 3. I mean, what is the comparable system to the Nintendo, or to the Switch 2's power? Because it is behind, right? Yeah, like this doesn't look great to me. It looks about 10 years old. I don't know, the Switch 2 is not really for these kind of games. Oh wait, yeah, hold on. This reminds me of the Shadow of the Colossus a little bit. It has, oh no, it has lightning rod? Oh, I might be dead. Oh my god! How much did that do? 38?
Who's that Pokemon?
I guess I did raise its spa.
It's little Teddy Ursa.
Oh my god, dude.
Teddy Ursa.
Teddy Ursa. Pomoxis, thank you for the 10 months and the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Can I get a couple of ones in the chat if you are also watching the direct right now? Like if I just speak out loud about what I'm seeing, are you guys following along? This looked bad. Shadow Flower, thank you for the 17-month tier 1 resub. I really appreciate that, Shadow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Togepi.
Yeah, I don't have a Switch 2. I have a Switch 1, but I only have played Pokemon games. I played Champions. I do like 2D, not 2D. I like puzzle platformers. 2D puzzle platformers. Yeah, sorry, 2D. Like Rayman. Oh no. This looks okay. This looks like the kind of game that I would actually play on the Switch too. This is Rayman, right? It's hard for me to see. I did play a little bit of Sword and Shield, not much, and I did like it. I thought it was pretty good. There's only one more trainer, guys. Do I risk it? They only have 2 Pokemon. I have 2 Poison Fangs and a Surging Strike. Probably fine. Oh wait, this isn't Rayman. What is this? Yeah, I like the like feel of I did really like the feel of Sword and Shield. I like the way it looks. I just didn't like the system. Alright, that's a full clear of that segment, chat. Let's go. Who plays Pokemon for the story? Wait, isn't that why you're playing Roguemon? I thought you loved the story of Roguemon. I put so much time into it. Oh, here's your classic, here's the classic cooking game. Always a cooking game. There's always a farming game, a cooking game, a rhythm game every single time. All right, let's do a Gamba, chat. How many water Pokemon will be in Misty's gym? Misty Gamba? Six or 7. Morbus, you think you're so smart, don't you? Mods? Am I crazy or is this lagging? How many water Pokemon in the gym, chat? Gamba's open if you want a Gamba. Alright, they've shown about 6 games and every single one has been complete garbage so far. Here's your Pokopia DLC. Somebody in the chat called that one. Pokopia did look great. Did anyone actually play Pokopia? Was it fun? I would have bought Pokopia if I had a Switch 2. I definitely would have. It looked really good. Yeah, did you play it, Shadow? Free software update. Hold on, it's not even a DLC, it's literally just free? Oh, that's exciting. Under the sea. August! Oh, wow. That's 2 months away. You can build an underwater thing. It says expansion pass, but they just said it was free though. Interesting. And there is the paid DLC. Ah, yes. Oh, there it is. It's not free. Sorry, guys. You get bamboozled. Instead, you have to pay money. Wait, so what was the free part of that? I'm so confused. It said free, and then they're like, wait, no. Just kidding. It's an expansion pass. Oh, you can now dive for free, but the rest is not free. I see. Heading to podcast mode. Drive safe, Brandon. Yeah, I 100% agree with you, Mason. It's just like, hey, should we try a new idea that might flop? No, let's just make a rhythm game, you know? It's really annoying, because, like, the same genres have existed forever, and there's a lot of, like, untapped potential, I think. I wish I could make money developing games. I have some cool ideas. I hated that you couldn't go under the sea. That is cool, but I wish that they did that less shittily. Because they're like, free! And then the actual ability to go underwater is free. But you can't do anything under there unless you buy the expansion. Is this Fire Emblem? What is this? Looks cool. Cross Studios? Dude, if somebody would pay me the money to make games, I have some sick ideas. Who wants to employ me as a game designer? I would need somebody to then also develop my games for me. I'm just waiting for the ads, guys. Give me a second. This does look very Fire Emblem. Why are they riding ostriches? Oh, it's... Wait, what? Looks pretty cool. Definitely my style of game. Yeah, this looks pretty dope. I'd probably buy this. Ba ba dee 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 ba dum ba da ba doo ba doo.
Crow's Gem.
Yo, Hypnotic, thanks for the primer and the 5 months. Welcome in. How's your day going, dude? Fortune's Weave. Yo, that looked pretty cool, man. I definitely would buy that. Coming in August. That is the best thing of the entire...
Tentacruel.
Oh, sorry, September, not August. September 17th. That looks pretty dope, dude. I probably will buy that. But only if it's available for Switch 1. Alright, here we go. Yeah, the Fire Emblem looked pretty good. Real talk, that did look really good. Shy Guy, thank you for the 10-monther and the 9-month streak at tier 1. Thank you for staying paid recurring. I really appreciate that a lot, Shy Guy. Thank you. My 3-month-old didn't want me to sleep last night. If they're napping, go nap, dude. No hard feelings here at all. There's one.
It's miraculous.
Thank you, Shy Guy. We're already at 1 water Pokemon here, chat. If you are a believer, you might be in troubles. I'll try not to yell too much. Master Bulb wants to learn Heal Block. I shall pass. If you were a believer, guys, you're sitting pretty right now. The doubters are shaking in their little booties. What is this Donkey Kong thing I'm looking at right now? Is it just like a little mini game player or something? Oh, wait, is this like Mario Maker but DK? What is this? If people can make their own DK levels, that might be interesting, but it seems like it was just like a little mini game thing. Anyways, we gotta lock in here. Let's fight Misty. Here we go. All right, Torracat. We have Land's Wrath and we have Surging Strikes. Let's go Surging. It's stronger. That was a literal one shot. Okay. Onyx, same situation here. 2 down. Lombre comes out with Drought. That is the second water type. Congratulations, believers. Prediction Blue Hats.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, Surging Strikes is a guaranteed crit, Mr. Pick. Yeah, you got it. It's an insane move. It's 3 hits, all of them are guaranteed crit. Jesus Works, what's up? Good morning. Thanks for the 160. Welcome, welcome. That game looked cool. What was that game, guys? I was trying to catch the name of that one. I kind of like that. Was it like multiplayer Vampire Survivors? Is that what I was watching? Alright, only the ace is left. It's level 29. That was in Drought. I didn't even realize. Whoops. Alright, guys. Easy peasy. Free Misty. Oh, yeah. Alright, we got a lot of stuff to go through here. Hey, Nidrik, good morning, man. Dynamax Cannon. Oh, man. I mean, I do really want a special move, but I don't think I can take a 5 PP move like that. So I think I'm gonna pass. You guys are about to see the potion investment upgrade, by the way. We got our 100 cap. Potion investment is now upgraded to a freshwater. So the next offering of potion investment will be a lemonade. We'll get a lemonade after Surge. I don't need this right now. My cap is big chillin'. MTM is gonna be a pass from me. You know what? Actually, I don't hate the flautist prize is looking pretty spicy. I think I actually have a flute, don't I? I don't. I don't know. The thing about my stats right now is I don't really like confusion. So we'd be coping on finding a yellow flute. At bare minimum, we would get the Poke Flute from the Pokemon Tower. I don't know. What do you guys think? Would you go Warding Charm here, or would you go Flutist? My curses aren't really in bad spots. Well, I guess we have Cycling Road and Victory Road. They're pretty bad. Tough call. What do you guys think? Which prize would you take? Flutist plus Super Hot or Warding Charm? Let me know in the chat. One or two. What would you take here? Flutist or Warding Charm? Honestly, I think both are pretty justifiable. Yo, RG, what up? There's new Xenoblade. I've never really liked this series. A lot of people are voting Warding Charm, huh? I don't know. The Super Pot is kind of just nice, heading into a curse. I get no benefit other than the Super Pot for now, but it is a guaranteed sleep awakening later.
What's up, pros? Hope the day is going well.
Going really good. Better now that you're here, Kobe. Thank you for the 8 months and the 6 in advance or streak. Thank you so, so much. Shadowflower, you've been added as a VIP.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's been changed, Lange. They no longer are consumable.
It's
You just need to
Golduck.
update your game.
Gilbert.
I believe, anyways. That was just a bug. If anyone that subs, gifts subs, or attacks into the chat boss has a chance to become the next chat boss when the HP runs down. One sec, my wife's calling.
Hey, listen.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, so anyone that subs or gift sub has a chance to become the new chat boss. It was a tie? I think I'm gonna go Flutist, man. I don't know. I got a feeling. I'm almost full up on status heals. We got a para and a burn. We can't be poisoned, so I guess that makes sense, right? 2 full heals for confusion right now. Yeah, so if you give subs, it does damage to the chat boss. And then the more that is gifted, the higher chance you have to become the chat boss. So right now, Shadowflower has about 1200 HP. And every time somebody does a stream event, whether it's a resub, a gifted sub, bits, or even a couple of the channel point redeems for really low amounts, they will slowly lose their HP over time. And everybody that attacks has a chance to become the next chat boss. Yo, what's up, dudeness? All right, we're heading to our first curse of the run, chats. We will not be able to evolve until level 47. We'll evolve between 47 and 57. So I gotta make it through Surge with this thing, and we have a curse right now, so. I do not like this. We have the curse of Slot Machine. Every fight, our HP is randomized between 25, 50, 75%, and 100% of our maximum total. So healing doesn't really matter too much, unless you roll 25% and you want to top up. A little bit risky. Time to go gambling! Warning charm? I don't know if I would have warded this anyways. Ultimately, this one is sometimes bad, but it's... I mean, I have high-powered moves I can use if I roll a low total. I don't know. This would have been a difficult one to convince myself to ward, I think. Because, like, the way I strategize this one is I save the lowest level trainers for the times I roll 25%, right? If we roll 50, between 50 and 100, then we can do the middle to higher ranged ones. I rolled 25%, nice. Yeah, I do too. I really like that it changes the way you play the game. 100%. It's manageable if you're smart about it, yeah. Now, that said, we might fully well die to it. I mean, we die to maybe like a jet punch or something, you know? There's a lot of priority water moves that are kind of bad for us. Alright, so here we got 3 22s, 2 22s. Those are the ones I'd rather fight. Yeah, I want to fight either Lady or Artisan Glory Thin. Where are they? Who is this? This is Stormguard. I don't want to fight you. This is Glorythan. Alright. Oh, I already did that, Zam. Yeah, I did that before Misty. One priority move, guys, and it might be all over, honestly. And I always go with my stronger move when I'm at 25%. Okay. Wow, this thing is huge. What? I rolled 25 again? Oh, come on, man. Alright, so I want to go fight the other Glorythan, wherever that is. One of you, is it? You. Oh boy, guys. Hello, Aruzi. I was really scared about that because high BST and I had to use one of my weaker moves there. This thing outsped me a while ago. Okay. Can I get a higher roll, please? What is going on, dude? It literally went down. 3 level 22s, I guess? Drendon or Stormguard? Or do I heal here, maybe? No, I don't like the heal play. Drendon or Stormguard, right? So this one? Dude, I rolled 25% 3 straight times. Oh god. How did my HP go down, by the way, there? Oh, that sucks. Am I dead? Do I risk priority, guys? Oh! I've already seen this thing. I'm not sure, Aruzi. Mason, Aruzi's here if you wanted to ask him about the leaderboard stuff. I'm not sure what you're doing specifically that's not making the run end. Thing is, I'm also intimidated. Yo, new Star Fox. That looked cool. It looks pretty good. Honestly, I would definitely play this. Because I love the OG Star Fox. So this looks cool. I don't know. Healing just feels like a bit of a waste. The thing is, I'm intimidated though, which is risky. Yo, Mason, are you here? I'm gonna heal, guys. I don't like it, but I'm gonna heal here. I'm intimidated, and it's a pretty high BSD mon. Oh my god. This is Mason right here, Aruzi. Whoa, wait, new Final Fantasy game. I missed that. Is it exclusive? Was it good? What kind of, how'd it look? Okay, I rolled 50%. I am going to go fight a couple of the old men when I'm around 50. I kind of want to check the other items to see if I get another healing item. I don't need the water gem. Sea Incense would be such overkill on Surging Strikes. Hey, let's go! Full restore! I might actually have to use that. Okay, so all of the old guys are 2 level 25s. They're gonna be my 50% guys. Yeah, I haven't landed a heal yet. I want to save Surging Strikes and Bolt Beak for if I'm 25%, right? Because I can probably eat a hit at this level. Again, kind of depends on the Pokemon, but yeah. Alright, re-rolled full HP. So let's go fight Chief Loon. Let's go fight one of the higher dudes. That's crazy it lived that, man. Okay, we rolled full again. Let's go fight Entrepreneur Astronata, wherever that is. Or is that you? No. Is that you? Yes. Yeah, this curse is kind of cooking me at the moment. I've already used a super pod. I've been using all my best moves, so I'm probably not going to be able to full clear either. %. We have 3 level 24s. That's a question for Mason Aruzi. I'm not actually sure. We still have God Stormguard here. Is that the top one? Must be the top one. If I roll 25% again, I'm actually in a bit of a rough spot. I saw my name in the trainer list? Oh yeah, you're in here. I think I'm fighting you right now, aren't I? This looks like a game I would love, and I never got into it, but it looks so fun. Was it called Splatoon or something? Like the competition to like paint each other's spots. It looks so fun. Okay, I rolled 25% again. I've clearly rolled that a lot now. I'm gonna grab the other items to see if we get a heal. Because if I get a heal and go over cap anyways, I might as well... Oh, nice. A Guavaberry's great. Does it proc when I enter battle? I think it does. So 3 level 24s is the next lowest. I think I'm gonna fight the 225s instead. Chief Mr. Pick. That's Elias. Where's Mr. Pick? Oh, it must be you then. This is really going poorly because I have to keep using my best moves over and over. At least my Guav procs. That's good. Yeah, so anyone that gifts a 5-pack gets added in as a trainer, Kevin. So same thing goes for YouTube. Any 5-pack of gifted memberships, you can be a trainer in the game. Running out of Bolt Beaks. Alright. You're never gonna guess what HP total I rolled here, chat. Holy moly, dude. Like, how many times can I possibly roll the worst total? We want to roll Chief Yulee, I guess. 324s. Or do I just want to go 225s? It's probably just the old man because it's one less. I've rolled 25% 6 out of the 7 times, I think. I'm almost out of Bolt Beaks. Let's just Lance Wrath. If I'm gonna get the full clear, we need to roll some high HP total so I can afford to use some Poison Fangs. Alright, 75% is acceptable. I will go fight the 2 level 27? No. Let's go fight, dude up here. Yeah, 128, let's do that. I love this curse because it just makes you play so weird. Okay, we rolled 75% again. I'll do the exact same thing. We'll fight this 28. Yeah, so there hasn't been a single Pokemon announcement. They probably would save it for the very end anyways, right? %. Let's go. All right. I'm gonna probably greed Poison Fang here no matter what. So who do we want to fight? The highest level is Elias, which is 2 level 27s. This guy? Okay. Those of you watching the Nintendo Direct, what are you most excited for so far? That's it? Wow. Well, I guess we're gonna be using my last Surging Strikes. Oh, Titan. Oh, cool. Was that Kingdom? Oh, wait, what? New Kingdom Hearts? Oh, is it a remake? Oh, I see. Wait. I never played this series, but I've only heard good things about it. Final Fantasy 14 Online? Wait, they're adding 14 Online to Switch too? That's probably a good thing. I mean, I'm somebody that plays Final Fantasy 14. The game definitely needs some new players, so. It's a re-release of a re-release of a re-release. Now they need Elder Scrolls Online and Diablo 2. Interesting swap. Kingdom Hearts 4. How is it a remake or is it a new game? I don't follow Kingdom Hearts. TJ! Yo, Tommy, thanks, dude. Welcome in. Alright, I don't know. That seemed like kind of a mid Nintendo Direct. I think the only thing I liked was, yeah, the only thing I liked in that entire thing was, new Fire Emblem looked pretty good. And like the Pokopia update looked great, but they really fucked it by saying it was gonna be free and then announcing that it was gonna cost money, so. It's like, that is not how you shit sandwich. They have to learn how to present the game in such a way that people are not supremely disappointed. Alright, if I roll a low HP total on this next old man, I guess we're done. Actually, is it even worth risking it, guys? I don't think I'm full clearing anyways, right? I have 7 more Pokemon to fight, and I have 5 more moves, and we're at 25% HP. You guys think I should just leave? Sounds like my first 2 marriages. That Nintendo Direct was like my last marriage, a complete disappointment. Just leave? Yeah. I don't think it's worth it either. Let's get out of here. Ocarina of Time? Oh, I didn't even see that. It does have some PP issues, yeah. Did anyone happen to catch the name of that Vampire Survivors multiplayer game? I actually am a little bit interested in that. That looks pretty fun. I was on mute, so I didn't see the way it actually worked. I didn't grab the damn ticket. Why didn't you guys tell me? Ba 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 ba. I've seen enough of my urologist lately. Hey, Kraj, you forgot the ticket. Oh, thanks, Ginger. You're exactly 20 minutes too late. Sick jump, though. How many of you owned a BMX bike at some point in your life? I remember when I was younger, we used to like try to ollie, or what is it not? Was it called an ollie? No. Bunny hop? Bunny hop. I think we tried to bunny hop over top of goalie pads. If that's not like the most Canadian thing ever, I don't know what is. Yo, Linear. Thanks, Bill. You should be on it. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to, but you forgot to give me the ticket. Clearly wasn't my fault. Ba 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 boo ba dee da ba doo. We have actually full cleared everything except for that segment so far, so we're doing pretty good. Yo, Chef, I'm having a good day. Welcome in. You too. I think overall a pretty disappointing Nintendo Direct. Would you guys agree? Those of you that were watching it? I would probably buy the new Fire Emblem, but I'm very unlikely to buy a game like that at full price. I'm more likely to buy it when it's on sale. And the one thing Nintendo does not do very well is put games on sale, so... All the herbs are in the kitchen. Surprise, surprise. Pretty good direct if you skip the Ocarina of Time remake. You think so? I don't know. I mean, what's a good direct? Like 3 good games? How many games did they announce? Like 10? You're batting 30% on new games? Should I open my Prismatic Evolutions box or sit on it until it's worth a shit ton of money since they're no longer produced? Honestly, probably just not touch it. I'd put it into a sealed case. Or I'd send it to your good buddy Croswords. Yo, Shiesty, what's up, man? Do you sleep? Good morning. Don't worry, I don't sleep either, brother. Yeah, I got you, Argon. Boltbeak does double power if you go first, so that's 170 power times 2 to the face. That's gonna die. Land's Wrath is just flat damage, 90 power, but stab because we're ground type. Surging Strikes is 3 hits at 25 power, but they're all guaranteed crits, so effectively that's 150 power. And Poison Fang is 75 power with stab and has a 50% chance to badly poison target. Crits are 2x, yeah. There goes my white herb. Although not a bad spot to lose it on the rival fight, although I don't think it mattered because we had Surging Strikes here anyways. Surprised that thing didn't intimidate, or sorry, that didn't E-speed me there. Alright, I gotta run my ads, chat. When we're back, I'll wait for you all to come back so we can all watch the Surge fight together. Thanks for hanging out here today. If you do enjoy the stream, drop a follow or a like if you're watching on YouTube. See you back shortly. The music on the boat is always so nice. It probably has the nice area music of all Pokemon games. I don't know. I mean, the Evo has some really banger targets. Like, look at this thing. We got Neil Lego, Okadagi, Hunky Dory, Pheasantipity. Like, Ting Lu would be probably my favorite. I love Ting Lu. We got Sandy Shocks in here. Dude, we got some bangers, but there's some misses too. Like Salazzle's a miss. Muck's a miss. Neil Lego would be cool. Coughing's a miss. Probably not too happy with Rhyperior, honestly. I do love Torterra, but I don't think we have a good Torterra. Well, I don't know, maybe. You know, Claydol would suck. Toxicroak would suck, Golem would suck, Roserade would suck, Sneasler would suck. Like, there's a lot of misses, but there's some legendaries. And we got, like, Blood Moon Ursaluna in here. Like, that'd be cool. I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm hoping for it not to suck. What are you guys hoping for? We can't start evolving until we hit 47, so we got a ways to go still. I hope we get Ralts. I don't think Ralts is very likely, Ali. But just for you, I hope we get it too. The one thing is, if I have to wait for the Paradox forms, I'm gonna have to beat Erica with this Mon. And maybe that's possible, but I wouldn't be too sad to get some BST gains. Oh my god, Tentacruel would be crazy, actually. Yeah, anything that gives me double stab still would be really good. Is there electric poison? Yeah, there is. There's that lizard thing. Is there ground water? Oh yeah, actually, we could go Swampy. Swampy would be kind of cool. Yo, what's up, Salsui? I'm doing really good. Welcome in. Welcome back from the ads, guys. Here we go. I would love to start getting some PP maxes on this. Do you get more experience in gyms? Is that a thing? No way! Did you? Oh, that's sad, Nidrik. Sucks, man. Stab booster shot Bitterblade? Yep, that's pretty damn good, dude. After this gym, we can actually set up a Gamba for the evolution. We could do that. If I have any mods here. The toxicity of our city, you! Now it's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Thanks, Morbus. Yeah, in the future, I have it marked as a quality of life update to actually notify the player if a move they're being offered is illegal with their current ability based on their ascension. But that obviously is a little bit of an annoying one to program, so we're not going to be there for a minute or two. I'm gonna get this on my first try because I am a gamer boy. Chat, when you're a gamer, you're a freaking gamer, okay? Sometimes I surprise myself, you know? Oh, I don't have a PhD. It's just a measly master's degree. Honors. Alright, it's Cop TJ. Wait, my HM friend is TJ. Ow. Come down. I'm a little bit nervous for this ace. The ace is level 34. Why is everything a prio? Chill out. God. Yeah, social psychology. Whatever, Leo. It's basically the same thing. I have two of them. Damn, dude. Hate to be one up to my own stream, but here we are. Thanks, Ninja. Oh shit. Ursaring. No way! You have light. Am I dead? I might be dead. Okay, we're fine. Why does everything have freaking lightning rod, man? Holy crap. Woo! That. Alright, the ace comes out last, chat. If it outspeeds me, I'm in a dangerous health spot right now. Oh, shit. Guys and girls, I'm just gonna throw this out there, but TJ, it's been a pleasure, TJ. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, I feel so bad about this. Oh, damn it. My bad. My bad there. I'm a little bit scared. Okay, we're fine. You died a hero, TJ. He'll be remembered. I had to reset my speed because I was too scared. If we got outsped there, we might have died, actually. The lights flickered. For a moment, the room pixelated. Surge got really hard. What? Cockade? Is this any good, guys? It's 20 PP. Yeah, I don't think so. Guys, should we take rerolls or rerolls? Honestly, taking the reroll pick is kind of cool. I could actually take Sketch, which would be kind of funny. You could Sketch Metronome and get all the moves? That's true. The issue with Sketch is we wouldn't want to use it until after Evo. Yeah, I don't really want Sketch. I mean, my moveset is fine. I think we just take 3 rerolls and start fishing for prizes that we actually want, right? My potion investments. I'm currently sitting really close to my cap. I'm at 303 out of 350. So I don't obviously want to cash out a soda pop. It'll be a lemonade next. I think I misspoke. It goes potion, fresh water, soda pop, lemonade, moo moo milk, hyper potion, max potion, full restore. So next gym we'll get a lemonade. I'm gonna wait. Pass on facade. Chop phase. I don't think we're doing anything here. If I break this down, do I go over cap? Yeah, I do significantly. Darn. Yeah, so I gotta leave it like this, unfortunately. Three roll is definitely what I should name it, Vicious. Unpaid marketing campaign here. I think I should call it 3 roll. I'm gonna write that down actually. I'll make the dad jokes around here, Fishes. Honestly, though, that's pretty funny. Honestly, pretty damn good, dude. Alright, we're heading up to our second curse of the run, guys. Route 9 and 10. What would be a really bad curse to get here? Get your guesses in. What do you think it's gonna be? Resourceful would be pretty bad too. This is the best one, are you asking? Probably Route 8. Route 8 or Route 3. Right after Brock. Tailwind would be pretty bad, yeah, true. Forgetfulness? is bad. Yeah, I don't know what I dropped. Probably Poison Fang. The wind one! Oh. That's not great. What were my level up moves? That's a good question, actually. Oh no, my last moves were Land's Wrath, Heal Block, Baton Pass, so we didn't get anything good. I dropped back down to level 38. That's actually a little bit scary, but it's probably fine. Do I miss a move? No, I don't, because we're not going to get to 48. This is just fine. It's a little bit annoying, because I guess we're at risk of dying a little bit. How many total Pokemon are in here? Probably not that many. I think we can just go with the best moves, usually. Alright, this stupid thing has Cotton down. Alright, see you, Ginger. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. And he was a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. Too bad we couldn't stay as the Claude. I mean, we technically could, if I got an Everstone. That hurt. Ow. I'm having the worst luck since open beta started. Are you missed? Oh no. Like, you mean on the leaderboards? What's your average at? I only have big heals, guys. I've kind of put myself in an awkward situation here, but I haven't really been offered any cap. Wow, Darkest Lariat. I really want to see what the Evo is because it's going to help me to make move decisions. I have one run to Misty in 70 to 80 attempts. Yeah, that's pretty rough, dude. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty rough. I've been on a bit of a cold streak myself. This is my best run in a while. I've been beating Brock consistently most streams, but I've been losing the run like right away. Like Route 3, Mount Moon, the Bridge Rival, and Misty have just cooked me, dude. So many times. So I'm hoping I can get this one to Evo. So we will get all of this XP back at the conclusion of the segment. Grass Gem. I'll equip it because I have nothing on, but we don't have a grass move right now, obviously. Yeah, how are you guys finding Split so far in terms of difficulty? I've been finding the same thing as you, Mist. I've seen a couple people comment that they think it's easier. I do not think it's easier. I think it's significantly harder. I have a question. If I go to use Bolt Beak and they use a priority move, I do not get the buff, right? It doesn't. It's not based on speed. It's just based on who acts first. So priority breaks Bolt Beak. Okay. It's definitely like a lot more fun than Legacy Roguemon was with all the variety. Although I've been going and playing a little bit of Classic offline and enjoying Classic, so. Yeah, I think the threats are good for the challenge though, don't you? It's like people have been kind of dumping on my corrosive gas decision, but ultimately I think it's a good thing to have in the game. Like, you need a threat on your items, I think. The threat to the items makes it so that I might die here. Jesus Christ, man. I got saved by using Surging Strikes there. If this outspeeds me, I probably die. I forgot what I was saying. It is pretty hard to keep a held item, yeah. Most of them give you your item back, but I think the strongest prizes in the game, there are a couple. I mean, the late game ones in Victory Road and armor plating and stuff, they're obviously really, really strong. However, I think besides those, it's the held items. They're the strongest in the game. And right now there's no threat to them really. So having corrosive gas in the game makes you think about when you're using your held item. If you just put it on willy-nilly and run through the whole game with it, there's no thought there. You just equip it, you go. But if you have a shell bell and you want to keep it, well, now you got to think like, hey, you know, is it worth actually having it on when I'm on full HP? Probably not, you know? Stuff like that. Alright, I fought this trainer. I'm gonna grab my items because I don't really want to use the Hyper Potion. And I understand the community's reaction to that, but I think it's a good threat to have in the game. It's gonna be the way it is. You also have the chance to get more than one held item, too. Want. In fact, there's lots of chances to get held items in the game. It's something that Slay the Spire 1 lacked, actually. It was one thing I mentioned this the other stream, but it's one thing that Slay the Spire 2 did that I liked, even though it pisses me off, is that bridge. That bridge that steals one of your cards at the expense of HP. I actually like that as an event, because otherwise there's no risk on the question marks, other than health. What was I doing? Yeah, but I mean, you can adapt to that. You just equip a different item. It's about adapting and overcoming adversity, chat. That's a good item. I guess I have to heal. I'm not leaving all this XP here, so... Exactly. Improvise, adapt, overcome. I want it to be a strategy game, you know? Lady Mamba. Wonder what level we're gonna be after we finish this segment. Does anyone have any idea? How many levels are we standing to gain here when the curse is all gone? Find no heals, Luxac into stab Bitterblade on Misty. I mean, Bitterblade's good. Still have 5 trainers left. This is a really cool run, man. I hope we get a good special move on it. Yo, Shadow, it's you. Whose move is Bolt Peak? Arctozold and Dracozold. Ah, cool. That's not what I would have guessed. They don't strike me as beak creatures, but I guess they are, yeah. Zapdos? You'd think, but Bulbig didn't exist in the first generation of Pokemon. Although it does sound like a Zapdos thing, in your defense. I'm a little bit nervous to fight the last trainer, but if we're full HP, it's probably fine. I've only gotten past Brock once on A2. Any tips? Yeah, I would strongly consider like moves. Strongly consider high-powered moves, I guess. Wow, this is actually gonna live. Oh no, it's not. High-powered moves, even if they have like major downside, anytime you can get any setup whatsoever, even if it's only defensive setup like Cosmic Power, stuff like that's really good for Brock. Make sure you're equipping a different item than the egg if you have something that helps you. Things like Scope Lens are sometimes the difference, you know? Sometimes things like, even like the pinch berries are good if they can give you an attack up. Any strategy at all to just gain stats for Brock is good. I don't know what special move I would like. One that gives me perfect coverage would be good. Fire, maybe? Fiery Dance would be good. Bright Powder, yeah. Dude, anything. Anything that just gives you an out, right, is good for Brock. Like, even things like Belly Drum, you know? Like, if the first mon out is a Caterpie and you can click Belly Drum, then you just sweep. You know? Fillet Away and that dragon one that eats your own damage. Like, all of those are great, you know? And if you can, under the same strategy, if you do not take the adopted Pokeballs, you have a better chance because you'll have extra Pokeballs. If you catch something good, stop catching things, and then go and fight. Oh wow, that outspeed. Go and take the prize and hope for Ballmaster. If you have a really, really good Pokemon, take Ballmaster. Ballmaster, you just throw all your balls, you get a bunch of stats on Brock. It's a good way to win. Time for Carp? I'm a little bit nervous about the Carp. I'm gonna do the Carp on the last trainer. I want to fight the high level thing while I have a lot of HP before I try the Carp here. Last night I got my first run to the E4. I made it to the last Pokemon on Lance, did 99% with an attack, and it hit Mirror Coat. No! I'm sorry, Filament, that sucks, man. I don't know if you had that member badge last time you were here, but thanks for being a member and supporting my stream. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I see the 1-month member badge. Alright, this is the scariest trainer in the route, and I am really down on XP because of the curse. Oh wait, that was the last trainer. I didn't realize I fought this guy down here. Alright, it's fine. I'm not risking the Carp, man. The Carp, I don't have heals for it. I don't have small heals. So Carp is very risky for me. I probably am gonna end up using an elixir in here, more than likely. We've already done a couple fights with the Carp, so it will get level 20. I'm gonna keep Rock Throw for Shedinja. I really need to level up the Carp a little bit so it actually has a chance to kill Shedinja. Honestly, that is a very real concern right now. Shedinja can start showing up, and the only way I can kill it is with my Carp, so fingers crossed that doesn't happen. Yeah, I like Dragon Cheer on my Carp too. Good for double battles. Sandy worms. Oh! Anger point. That's scary. I don't like that. Yo, nice shorts, dude. Hella nice shorts. Oh my god. Okay. We're starting to one-shot things, guys. It's making me a little nervous. Do I have a mod here that could make a Gamba for my evolution? Pretty please. Yo, Elias, good morning, man. How's your day going? I would love Sandy Shocks. Anything that is water ground or water poison would be really cool too. As stab on surging strikes. Or if there is there electric ground? Is that what Sandy Shocks is? Electric ground would be freaking insane. Yeah, Sandy Shocks is the best thing we can get then. That is also the hardest thing to get to though, because I'd have to get our Master Bulb all the way to level 57. Stunfisk is electric ground. Low key, I would actually be pretty okay with that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I do too, Zen. It's really nice. If you guys do want to be a trainer in my game, and you are not already, any 5-pack of subs and I'll add you in. You can see we have Anton's here, Kalezair's here. We need to get some more people into the game. There's Bonus, Kless, Forrest, Astra, Busby. I don't know who Farm Boy. Oh yeah, Farm Boy, Westlake. Hell, Secret, Mike the Size in here, Metal, Hannah, Jesus Works. But yeah, if you want to be a trainer, any 5-pack does add you into the game. Try to end my run. I dare you. Crawdaddy. It should, Kahlua. If you did and if you don't see your name in there, I will double check. But I did just copy paste my list. I know that you did give a 5-pack back then, so you should be there. I know I saw Storm earlier, yeah. Did you get added with your 5-pack? Did I say? I don't remember, Trout. I'll write your name down. If I didn't ask you, that's on me. I just sometimes forget, so just remind me. See Trizzy Trout. And let me check on King Kahlua. It evolves between the levels of 47 and 57. It's the BSD of the target divided by 10. Ultimately, we want it to evolve as late as possible, so 57 would be ideal. I got a mod to make a Gamba for me? Yeah, what's up, Tygo? Welcome in, man. Whatever you come up with, Krim, I'm fine. You can do level-based, you can do legs, you can do typing, you can do BST, whatever you want to do, man, I'm fine. We get a move at level 48. I don't know if we have enough XP to actually get. Do it for like 10 minutes, though, 10-minute Gamba. I gotta start greeting some Poison Fangs somewhere.
Just stopping by real quick. Gotta head back to work.
No worries, Scargon. I miss you, man. I hope work's going good. Thank you for the 37 months. 3 years, brother. Big love. Yo, ZG, what's up? Good morning, good morning. Or I guess good afternoon at this point. It's Garchomp.
Yeah!
Yeah! Alright, Gamba's live, chat. Gamba is live. What will the evolution be? Ground type, poison type, or ground poison type? What are you feeling for evolution, chat? Ground poison or ground poison? There are a couple ground poisons that we could still evolve into. Honestly, that'd be pretty good. This thing lives, man. Every single time I've seen this, it's used charge. I don't really want to risk the carp, though. You gotta do the prediction in the, yeah, in the window there. Here, I'll do a poll on YouTube, but I'll ask it as a question. What are you hoping for Evo? Poison? Ground? Another ground poison. Yeah, this is really hype, guys. We can actually Evo as quickly as next level. If I do happen to Evo there, I need a mod to close the Gamba really quickly. If we get ground poison, it's either Nido King or Nido Queen, I think. That's it. There's a lot of targets, though. There's like 6 pages of things that we could turn into. Yeah, no worries at all, Elias, man. You take care of the kiddos. I will be here all day, man. I think Naganadel would be kind of fun. I like Naganadel. This thing has a lot of attack, I remember. Make sure it goes down. Man, I gotta start using some of these poison fangs. Holy moly. I'm just scared to take damage because I don't have small heals. We're actually in like a really awkward spot, you know, like. Yeah, there's some pretty bad ones in there too. We got like Vile Plumes in there, stuff like that. Those would obviously be pretty terrible. My lowest Evo is a Skuntank. Is that the only thing at 470 that we can get? That'd be surprising. There has to be more at 470. I do not have a Rogue Stone, no. Well, we get one for free after Erica. You always get a Rogue Stone for free after Erica. Yeah, I think it's just because it's based on, it's adding to 100 and then giving a 10% range. So it is possible that we land those things, it's just not very likely. The best Evo for this particular one, Bearcay, is probably Sandy Shocks. Sandy Shocks is electric and ground, so we'd have Stab on Boltbeak. Yeah, you'd get it offered at the next gym for free. I think that's how it works, yeah. I had to think of a system for that. I don't think there's many things that evolve after Erica's gym, though. I might just forfeit the full clear and save all of the PP items for Silphco, since that's the only place that offers a prize. But in terms of leaderboard, it is more tempting to get... No way, man! No actual freaking way. Are you actually out of your mind? Is it... It's actually the only thing I can get is Skuntank? It's actually ridiculous, dude. It's so fucking stupid. This happens to me every single time. Literally every time. Every time, dude. Not only does it screw me out of the 48 move, but now I lose stab on Land's Wrath. Oh, that's a sick move, though. Hold on. I mean, that's pretty good right there. Do I just drop Poison? Poison, I think we just drop it. I think we drop Poison for dual Wing Beat. Alright. I'm going down on PP again. Ugh. Whatever, we're all inning this. Come on, man. What is this? 479? Just literally the lowest of low rolls, dude. We did get a nice defense boost, yeah. I mean, I can still win this. We can still win this. We just gotta lock it in. This is literally like the most Krausian of Evos. Just reset? No fucking way, man. Are you kidding me? We're still, this thing is, it's fine. It's just disappointing because it's the worst possibility. Bolt Beak, Surging Strikes, Landsrat, Dual Wing Beat. Like, that's a crazy good moveset. It can still win. Watch this. Oops. The item I was looking for. Yo, Ray, what's up, man? It is a really good typing as well, yeah. I mean, there were worse Evos than this. There actually, in terms of typing, there were far worse, so. It's just we're gonna have to work a lot harder for this now. I'm bringing Frigibacks. Yep. Why is the sprite so high up? Like, why can I see its butthole? Yeah, being immune to Psychic is quite good. And fighting is now neutral, which is also pretty good. I honestly just need a good special move on it. I think we replace Land's Wrath or Dual Wing Beat with a really good special move, and I think we're cooking, actually. I mean, one thing is for certain, this is actually better for the leaderboard. We'll get a higher score total because my BST is lower. I actually like Skuntank. Don't get me wrong, guys. Like, I like this Pokemon. It is a cool Pokemon. It is just really unfortunate because we could have rolled legendaries. In fact, we were pretty likely to roll a legendary. But it's honestly not too bad. It did get a good defense boost, which we needed, so... Yeah, picking up the shed coverage is nice on dual wing beat. I don't like that I'm all physical when I am a mixed attacker. Like, I definitely want a special move. So, ideally it's one that covers Shedinja. I definitely want one over dual wing beat or Land's Wrath. Surging Strikes and Bolt Beak have to stay because they're just so incredibly powerful. Which we need because my attacking stat is so low. This is gonna lower my speed, which is annoying. Should I go for the carp here? We might as well go for a carp play. I don't know when I'm ever gonna get a chance to get the carp in. We might as well go for it. Go, TJ! We lived that! For sure. There's no way we die to a bubble, right? Let's go. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm in a bit of danger here. Lowering my speed now. Ah, we're okay. You never, the only time you ever miss, chat, the only time you literally ever miss is when it matters the most, you know? Like, you never miss when they use a nothing move. That's a 100 power special move. I don't think we'd have perfect coverage if I take it, though. I would lose out on some pretty scary stuff. Ashley with the sub dice roll rolls a 3. Not your greatest roll there, Ash. I don't know. I don't think I can really take Tachyon Cutter, man. I could take it and not have Shedinja, I guess. I could take it over dual wing beat. 37, 381. 37, 381. It is slightly worse, but it also can't miss, which is nice. But then I don't have Shedinja. So I'd have to rely on my HM friend to KO Shedinja if it can't. Oh, I don't know, guys. Do you like it over dual wing beat? Just for, like, no missing? I think I do. I'm actually gonna do this. Fuck dual wing beat. 2 times the contact, can miss. Get out of here. And I am a mixed attacker. I definitely want a special attack. So sure, let's just go for it. It also helps me with the full clear a little bit, you know? And it's good because, like, rock types, I want to use... well, it gives me another option for rock, I guess. I was going to say, I don't want to use Surging Strikes, but I do have Land's Wrath. This is now my grass-only move. It's a bit of a problem. Ideally, though, we get rid of Land's Wrath for fire, I think. Oh my god, I do. I think I have the worst Evo luck out of anybody in this challenge. It's the creator's curse. I swear to god, man. Every single time I Evo, I feel like I get the lowest possible thing. It's actually insane. I get good Evos, but terrible spreads. Dry freaking skin, are you crapping me? I really want to get this full clear, but it's not looking super likely. I've had good Evos, but I've also Evo'd into Oinkalone. Well, stop running the giraffe secret. I'm on to you, man. I know full well that the giraffe just rolls Oinkalones. So, yeah, you're busted, buddy. Four Mons? Man, I'm not gonna get the full clear. I'm gonna be so close, though. Dark Pulse would be... Yeah, actually, Dark Pulse might be perfect coverage, right? That might be really good. Dark Pulse or Flamethrower, yeah, both of those would be really solid. I went from having 2 stab moves down to 0. It's kind of sad. Alright. I only have 4 more moves. Yeah, we're not gonna quite get the full clear. It's 2, 4, 6. Yeah, I'm a little bit short. I honestly, I could probably do 2 of them. I think we're gonna be really happy if we find a yellow flute. That's the flutist prize. I can use flutes in and out of battle. Do I want to go for one more fight, chat? Level 29s? Are they all 29? The other hiker 27? Even if I struggle once, I'm fine here. Although if it protects, that could be pretty bad. If this is a flyer, actually, then what am I doing? This is such a bad idea. Why am I doing this? Why did you guys let me do this? Let's see what it does. Wait, I thought that was supposed to swap me out. Oh, no. It didn't die! Am I dead? How much do I do to myself in self-damage? I thought Reckless did boost Struggle. Oh, Struggle is unaffected. That's what it said. It did 26? As if that didn't kill it! Hold. TJ, nothing has mattered more than this moment right now. TJ, I need you to put on your dancing shoes and dodge this floor cannon or dragon rush and land this rock throw. Garbage, that's bullshit. Well, oh. Oh, I threw, man. Why did I fight this trainer? I'm so dumb. I could actually ether. Hold on. What is more valuable right now? The ether or the max pot? I mean, I don't know what Fleur Cannon would do to me. Yeah, I know. Well, maybe. It depends if Landsrath would have killed the first Pokemon. I think there is a chance I die. I mean, we don't die to the physical moves. Dragon Rush hit me for 9, so we don't die there. I just don't know what Fleur Cannon's gonna do. Probably not that much. Because I have 101 Spadef, right? The thing is, like, okay, hold on. Hypothetically, if I were to ether a move, what move do I ether? Because Volbeak has Lightning Rod and Volt Absorb. Landsrath has Earth Eater and Levitate. Surging Strikes has Dry Skin and Water Absorb. So it almost would have to be Tachyon Cutter. And then if I do that, I'm not getting any more XP because Steel sucks as an offensive typing. So I think at this point, I just max pot and cut my losses. Chalk it up to a pretty terrible misplay, though. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. I'm actually really mad at myself. That was really dumb. Oh, I'm so mad, dude. That was really stupid. That was actually really, really stupid. You guys think I could do one more just by struggling? You know, like, we only take a corner. We can attack 2 times, you know? I am a little upset at the Evo, but that was a bit of a throw. Admittedly, that was a really bad play. I should not have done that. I had the leaderboard in my head. I was like, I really want to score high. Like, dude, look at our score right now. Like, we have a low BSD Pokemon, right? I'm already at 18K. Like, we're doing really well for score. 479 BSD will score extremely well, but you score better if you full clear stuff. So I'm trying to do that. The thing is, like, I don't have the luxury of using my PP heals recklessly right now because I kind of need them for the bike path, which is cursed, and Silphco. So I can't afford to really use my ether and my elixir just now. I know I need a PP max really bad. If you guys would just spam that emote more, it probably would have happened by now. Mark it like that. I don't know. I wouldn't mind resetting my defense. TJ, it's your turn. Come on, TJ, big levels, 14. Mega Benetti, weaken my spa. It's faster than me? Oh no. Oh. Intimidate, huh? You think so, do ya, Omastar? Not on my friggin' watch. I got TJ in the back. The rivals aces and Omastar? That's kind of good for us. There's no way we die to this, right? That's pretty good attack, actually. Easy, chat. Look at that. We got TJ like 4 levels in the rival fight. Hell yeah. It was actually 2, but whatever. Wait. Wait. Didn't we literally start with Absorb in our moveset? I think I actually take this. It's high PP, and it gives me a bit of sustain that I could use in, like, Silphco. Oh god, though. Oh, it's the carp. Oh. Shit. Absorb? Sure. Nah. All of a sudden, my crypto investment's looking pretty good here, chat. We got the potion crypto. It's gonna bail out my really bad play from earlier that we already forgot about that, right, guys? You don't remember that misplay at all. I only play perfectly here. That's why you guys watch. I wonder if we can Evo the carp here. Where's the bag? What bag? Yeah, I gotta go fight the double battle for sure. This should be a big level. Usually level 50, you get a lot of effort value boosts. I'm not very whelmed. God, this Pokemon kind of sucks. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. First follow of the day. I don't know if we're maxed on protein yet, but I definitely want to use it. Nice. Protective pads would be a pretty good held item for this particular Pokemon. There we go. That's a good find. We're happy with that. Yo, gaming, what up? What song is this? Oh, it's Lily Cove. Oh, this is nice. From Ruby Sapphire. Alright, guys. I think we go do the double battle, like, right away and try to get the carp to Evo. Then we know if we have the carp for the rest of the stuff, right? Wait, really? Oh my god, that's so crazy, Crozet. That might be a win, man. Make sure you play slow. Take it easy. Alright, I have not seen Electros yet. Blossom has Thunderous Kick and low attack. I think I'm gonna go into the... Oh, it hits both of them. Oh yeah, let's just do that, sure. Cheer me on, man. I just want to see what Dragon Cheer does, honestly. TJ. Wait, we get to see the animation for Dragon Cheer here, guys. Look at this. All right. You know what? Actually, I think I want a Bolt Beak. I know it has really high SPDF. Oh yeah, that's all thanks to the carp, chat. That's all thanks to the carp right there. Let's go, TJ. 19? Oh, it's happening! Do you guys want to do a Gamba? Should we Gamba the carp? What should we do? Prediction. Will the carp have a leg? Yes? No. 2-minute prediction, chat. Will the Magikarp have a singular leg? Blue hats, yes. Pink hats, no. Oh, they just borrowed it from him, Jaden. They'll give it back. They just borrowed his leg. It's just, you know, we're friendly. We'll give it back to the team. This is really good for us because it does give me an option for Magikarp. $104,000 on yes, 53,000 on no. There's a lot of fish Pokemon, man. I will say a lot of the legendaries do have legs, though, and it's highly likely to roll one of them. You never know, though. It's my luck. We probably got a Luminion or something. Alright, TJ. Be good, man. Be good! That is such a Crozian Evo, dude. This is like the lowest thing Magikarp can get to, I'm pretty sure. What is it? Arctivish? No legs! Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Wow, this thing sucks. Although it's probably good for killing Magikarp because it's kind of tanky. Yeah, 505 is like the lowest you can get. It's almost a little tempting to give one of them to the carp, so it's likely to live a hit from a from a Shedinja. This thing's gonna struggle on the bike path, I think. I don't even know what saves this Mon, guys. How do we save this Pokemon? What does it need to actually win? Shellbell? Shellbell is definitely one of the outs. Miracle? Luck? We need some cap. Definitely need some cap space and some bigger heals. Flat spreads of one? I mean, it's good notes can go a long way, yeah. Battle items are an out, for sure. If we could find a way to full clear Victory Road and get like, full clearing Victory Road could give us Ancient Teachings. That would be a really cool out for it. It's got to get to Victory Road first, though. It takes a turn. Yeah, it takes a turn, boat par. I like Oak's Secret Dex a lot on this. Yeah, Oak's Secret Dex would be pretty darn good, I would say. What does your move Cutter? Oh, Tachyon Cutter? Tachyon Cutter doesn't do anything. It's just a double hit steel move that's special that cannot miss. What's up, Drendon? How are you today? Thanks for the 90 stream streak. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be full clearing this section of the game either, man. I just desperately need to find, I need to find PP maxes or more elixirs, either or. I've been sacrificing XP to have these high-powered moves, which I do think I need, but we're gonna bleed out XP quite a bit. I have 18 more moves. How many more Mons are there? We have 16 more Pokemon and 18 more moves. So I have to one-shot everything except for 2 Pokemon. It does fun, yes. There's a pretty good level. 3s across our attacking stats is good. We are rolling 2 to every level of speed, which is also pretty solid. I do actually kind of think we need a dark move in order to have a decent shot at this. High power, dark special move. What's the best one we could get? Fiery Dance is up there. Dark Pulse is probably the best. For the flinch chances. I do have Darkest Lariat, yeah. What does Ancient Teachings do? You have a 10% chance to get an Omniboost on all of your move clicks. Really, really good prize. Although at this rate, I don't think we're full clearing Victory Road, so probably can't get that. Oakseeker Dex is good. X Factor would be pretty good. I'm just trying to think of things that would actually help us win the game. I'm not risking Destiny Bond. It'd be a silly risk. And I will happily take a little bit of XP on my Carp, because right now that's my Shedinja coverage, so. I gotta run my ads here, chat. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you all so much for hanging out with all of us here today. I hope you're enjoying your time. If you're watching on YouTube, if you could give the stream a quick like, I'd really appreciate it. Only if you're having a good time, though. I don't want none of those fake likes. Pretty low BST here. I'm gonna go for a Tachyon. Damn it. I think I still barely have enough to full clear, guys. I want the full clear because I want the bonus score. I know it's greedy, but it's quite literally what I'm doing right now. Oh, I can't be poisoned. Still, though, that does suck because I don't think I can full clear anymore. He's stat padding! Call me LeBron James, dude. Probably about the 6th best there ever was. Which is pretty accurate for me, actually. I'm certainly not the best player in the world, but I'd strive to be the most entertaining, at least. 3 more trainers. 2, 5, 7. I have exactly 7 moves, guys. Every single thing I click has to be a one-shot. Risky. Are you guys score chasers on the leaderboard? Or do you just play to win the game? I'm a bit of both. I'm a little bit of both. The one thing we actually do have going for us right now, guys, is I have 3 reroll chips. So I can actually fish for the prizes that I need to win, potentially. I need something for Tachyon Cutter, please. One mon that will die. I was thinking about using it on Arbok there because it's low BST. Surely we're gonna get something weak to Tachyon Cutter. Punch. Oh. Alright, this trainer has 3 Pokemon, and I have 3 moves. So we have to click Tachyon once. Where do we click it? Not here. Yo, what's up, George? Good morning, man, or good afternoon. Garganackle? There it is. That's our Tachyon right there. And then as long as this last thing doesn't absorb my water move, I think we're big chillin'. I know, my small personality is really causing some issues. Alright, chat, it is time for your favorite Scamba. The Rainbow Gamba. Rainbow Gamba? Will we see every color of the rainbow on Erica's team? It is red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet, where I, Cross W. Ords, the most fair and honest judge in all the land, will tell you what color is what. It only has to be 1 pixel of said color to count, where I am the judge, and you may have opinions on what colors you see, chat, but let me assure you that your opinions are invalid and do not matter at all. Ray, thanks for the 160 stream streak. Thank you so much, Ray. This mon is doing pretty good. It's got a pretty solid score that it's put together. It's went through some adversity. We only have a full restore in the bag right now, so we're struggling a little bit in the heals department. Yeah, did you like the Fire Emblem trailer? I did as well. Pokemon. Everybody! I just realized we don't get any more moves via level up, chat, so we're gonna have to rely on prizes in order to improve our moves. That's a little bad as well. It does look really good, yeah. I thought it looked good too. Pretty low BST. That's Land's Wrath. I mean, I was really considering Absorb because it's high PP, right? And I need that. Like, I'm not gonna get any experience when it comes to Cycling Road. I'm so cooked on Cycling Road. I'm already like, I'm gonna struggle in this gym just to full clear it. I can't believe we actually rolled a frigging Skuntank out of my Clodsire, man. That's so sad. I wore a dress shirt for stream today, chat. I wanted to look my best for you. I should complain to the creator of this rule set? Oh no, what happened, George? Give it to me straight, man. I'll listen. I can't promise I'm gonna change anything, but I will listen to you. You're in the middle of a gamba where your opinions don't matter, but you know, I'll still listen. Brother, what's up, dude? How's the fam? Oh, bring it in. Yeah, the kid's good? Yeah, did you guys want to come by, meet the whatever? Land's Wrath! For the low roll? Yeah, yeah. Oh, don't worry. I did my fair share of complaining already. I don't think our, we would only have Tachyon Cutter. We've had really bad learns. I do have a, yeah, you're right, Mano. I do have a good dark move in my bag right now. I don't know if I would teach it though, because like, am I teaching the dark move over Land's Wrath? I don't know, it's a hard call. I think we're just gonna have to wing it. Like, we're just gonna have to see the prizes and try to determine what gives us the best possible chance to win with this heaping pile of trash. Oh, and Pokemon. Grass types are not great for us. I would definitely, yeah, booster shot on surging strikes would be something I would very, have to very strongly consider. I think if there's a PP Max prize in here, I would probably just take that, though. PP Max is almost certainly the best thing I could have right now. Or another elixir. Yeah, you can use any held item as a prize, George. The only restrictions are leftovers is banned, and Shell Bell is only usable if you're less than 500 BST. So I could use Shell Bell on this, I just don't have one right now. Yo, Staten's got an E4 attempt? Awesome. I hope he wins. I was watching his Overquill when I was eating my breakfast this morning. Let me pull him up. This thing has been kind of the bane of my existence, honestly. Because I know Tachyon Cutter doesn't really do anything. I just want to see how much defense it actually has. It has quite a bit. And it actually has, like, respectable attack, too. Dude, this thing is so annoying. Nice crit. Hey, Strike, thanks for the 7 watch streak. Welcome in. I want to reset my defense, but I think I'd rather save it for Erica. If it happens on Erica, it's way more tempting, so. My strategy here is just going to be clicking my best move for now. And hoping I have enough PP to beat Erica. And we're struggling so hard right now. I'm clicking suboptimal moves just because I'm running out of moves. Okay, that was pretty lucky that I was able to click Tachyon Cutter a couple of times. Alright, do I got a mod handy to keep track of the Gamba for me here? Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, that is a irrefutable green. Definitely green. I don't see any other colors, so green is out. Do I got a chatter that can help me keep track here? Just delete as I go. Green's out. Alolan Raticate has a red eyeball. Otherwise, it has no colors. So red and green are out. Thank you, Buzzkill. Ow. Muck almost certainly has violet, and that's about it. We're chipping away one color at a time. So we need blue, indigo, orange, and yellow. Talonflame is sick. Talonflame has orange for sure, and yellow. Muck also has gray. Thank you, Bitter. Noted. Orange and yellow for sure, and we're missing blue and indigo. Blue and indigo usually come together. No blue, no indigo on Wire Deer. It has to be on the last Pokemon. Big level. 3, 1, 2, 2, 3. Take that. No blue and no indigo to be seen anywhere, chat. Prediction pink hats.
Hey, listen.
Congratulations, doubters. Cultivated. The word hung in the air like the petals around it. Ugh. No, we do not want Bone Club. I do have 3 reroll chips here, guys. Well, guys, I said I was gonna take a PP Max, and there it is. Do we YOLO it? I mean, I got room for that Hyper Potion, too. Two battle items would be good. Booster Shot would be good. I don't have a good found item in my bag right now that I can think of. Hyper Elixir and HP Cap 50 would be also fairly good. Regenerator, not the greatest. Special Insight, Spidey Sense. I would maybe consider a TM Voucher, but I think let's just take the PP Max and roll with what we got. And I'm assuming I'm going to PP Max Bolt Beak since it's the highest value. Yeah, I agree, George. I think we can use the rerolls for something better, so. All right, we're going Move Tutor and PP Max. Do I cash out a Lemonade, guys? Hold on, this is a really hard choice. I have no other heals in my bag right now, and I'm literally heading to Cycling Road, which is cursed. Do we cash out the Lemonade, guys? If I don't, then I'm very likely to have to use my full restore. I think I cash out. I actually do. We're heading into a cursed game corner as well. If this curse is bad, then, you know, like, yeah, it's just like, I think we just cash it out and hope we find more heals. Like, I don't really know. If I don't take it, we have to find a heal in the game corner. But if I do take it, it doesn't matter if we do or we don't. We'd actually be okay. I know there's a lot of item checks, but if I rely on it and I don't get it, then we lose. I think I'm gonna cash it out, guys. And I'm just gonna do it for mitigative healing. I'm gonna all in the fights. Like, I'm not gonna heal in the middle of a fight. If I do, I'll probably have to use my full restore. And I'll just use the potions as I see necessary. Do it like that. If I don't greed, like, if I tried to greed here and it goes badly, we could lose. I'm planning to stay alive. The longer I stay alive, the more chances I have to find other heals. Pokemon. No, you don't get any points. That is literally just considered an XP prize. That's it. So that's just a prize. It doesn't count for anything. Yeah, I'm going to the department store. I'm just grabbing Fly. Yo, TJ with the 5 stream streak. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, TJ. Welcome in, welcome in. Right now, this Arctivish is my Shedinja coverage, so I kind of need him to stay alive. Pardon me, need her to stay alive. If you guys do get this prize, you get the PP Max as you leave this individual. How about I teach you a good move? Yes, please. Geomancy. You know what? You throw me up to the E4, I'd probably consider that, but no. Oh, hey, I found this earlier. Do you want it? Yes, please. 10 PP. Yeah, we got a PP max. We got a PP max our electric move. It's the biggest gain we can get. It's +6. Geomancy is a 2-turn setup move, yeah. Good luck, Ninja. That's exciting. Oh my god, man. I just realized I gotta change something really quick here. Harrow's looking really cute, Jess. Yeah, so if you actually click Explosion or anything that would normally KO your Pokemon, you now live on 1 HP with TikTok. I think I'm gonna just rush up and fight Geo right away, and then we'll go from there. A yellow flute would be a good find as well, if we could find one of those on the ground. Roguestone? Way over here? Scope lines would be pretty good for us. Protective pads would be pretty good for us. There's a few items I wouldn't mind holding. There's a heal. That's good. Pretty close between Landswrath and Tachyon Cutter. What's better neutrally? Probably Landswrath by a slight margin. Yeah, because 10% extra on Spa doesn't get us to our attack, right? That's the Flutist prize, Chad. That allows me to use flutes in battle, such as the Poke Flute. I don't actually have a flute right now, but if I were to find a yellow flute, for example, or a blue flute, I would be allowed to use it. It's a prize I got from Misty, I believe. Sorry, did I say it's a flute? Yeah, no, it's totally a bong, though. It's if I need to, like, stop and just rip it somewhere in the middle of, the hideout. We did find a couple heals. That's good. What's up, Purpose? Good afternoon. Yeah, you're allowed to use the Poke Flute as well. That is included. Otherwise, you are not able to use the Poke Flute. This was my Clodsire. Just, yeah. I know! I got the worst possible Evo, man. This is literally, not exaggerating at all, the lowest BST thing I could have gotten. To put it in context, I could have rolled Sandy Shocks, a 570 BST Pokemon that we could have been right now with Stab Boltbeak, but no. We had to roll this. Is anyone following along on the leaderboard? How am I doing for score? What am I up to now? At roguemon.gg, is anyone following Master Bulb? I mean, we still have Surging Strikes and Boltbeak. When you have those moves, you still have a chance, you know? I'm up to 24k? Ooh, nice. That's pretty good, actually. Oh no! Metronome! I forgot I was cursed! Oh, Reflect. Nice. I legitimately just totally forgot I was cursed in here. I just got so lucky that I haven't clicked Metronome yet. Kind of wild? Oh yeah? What did you like from it? I think the only thing I was interested in was new Fire Emblem and whatever that Vampire Survivors looking game was. I thought that looked pretty cool too. Yo, let's go, Crozet. Congrats on top 50. I know Bullpeak is safe, so I'm just gonna keep clicking it. It's gonna be my strategy for Geo as well. Find a good move that isn't metronome and just keep clicking it. I'm a pawn. Same as you. Same as all of them. Alright, Prage that Bullpeak is safe, guys. I really want that to be my safe move. Great job creating the game and tying in the leaderboards. Oh, thank you, Crozet. I'm glad everyone's enjoying it. Oh, guys, I pulled a shiny Lucario from Champions yesterday. No way. Dude, there's so much lightning rod in this freaking seed. Okay, Surging Strikes is also safe. That's good. Ah, screw it. No! Oh, all the attack. It's been on Landswrath both times so far. Not sure if coincidence. Yeah, true. It's pretty funny. You think this is a game? The stakes are more real than you know. Go. Play your part. You'll be back here soon enough. Hey, good afternoon, Drew. Thanks for the 7. It's a good thing we didn't put Something Smart in charge of the script. Otherwise, you guys would be playing a comedy. This is horrible, man. How dare you make fun at a time like this? Mom is missing, damn it. We gotta save Mom. What does Dark Gem do? Currently nothing, because I don't have a dark move. But if I did have a dark move, it would buff that dark move by 30%. It lets us get hit by Poltergeist. Not only that, knockoff too. We also get hurt by knockoff. What the hell, man? This is what my buff on my dark move. Yeah. This is what a buff on my dark move would look like. If I had one! I've only clicked Metronome twice. Both times it was on Land's Wrath. You know what? I'm getting a little suspicious that it's always on Land's Wrath, man. It's been every time. Maybe it's bugged? Has anyone else had this curse? Is it working properly for you? Oh my god, fling value? That'd be insane. I'm good. What's up, sir? There's no way. There's no way it's Land's Wrath again. Okay, it's working. Please, can you do an impression of that man in Emerald when he lost his Pico? For free? Is this Mon good or stinky? Can it be both? Well, hopefully it's not on Tachyon Cutter. Okay, good. Uh-oh. Wait, I have Reckless! Oh yeah! Get cooked, idiot! Ow. That was Delandros. I haven't seen Delandros in a hot minute, man. Hope he's alright. Supercell Slam with Reckless. Oops. Da da dee da dee da ba da da ba da dee 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 dee. Tachyon Cutter is safe. Let's go. Well, we got a 33% chance. This is Metronome. Safe. Yeah, Reckless boosts all recoil moves. Okay, 3 more trainers. We have the 2 in that one room, and then we have the one at the bottom of the elevator. Oh, I lied. Wait, what? Hold on. Apparently I don't know where these trainers are. This is actually really bad, because I might run out of moves here. Dude, I might not actually be able to full clear this. That's actually insane. This is not even that big of a segment. I'm actually not gonna get this full clear. That's actually wild. Do you guys think I'm cooked on this run? Do you guys think I'm gonna win, or no chance? If you run out of PP, would you struggle? That's a really good question, actually, King. I do not know. I think you would just struggle, but I don't know for sure. I still have 7 more Mons, guys. There's just no way, right? I'll go fight the one with 3. Or do I just leave now? I don't know. With the curse up, maybe we just leave. Probably not worth risking it. Like, if Metronome lands on Bullpeak or Landswrath, I could be in trouble. I think I'm just gonna leave, guys. It's not worth it. Man, we're not full clearing anything. This is rough. I've been leaving so much XP behind. I have to save my ethers and stuff for either the bike path or Silphco, or both. But we are going to be quite underleveled on this run, I think. I think it's still winnable, though. I have 2 pretty hard curses, though. I have Cycling Road and I have Victory Road cursed, so I think we'll struggle a little bit there for sure. The one thing we got going for us in here is I can always just kind of click my best move. Bullpeak and Surging Strikes are just nukes, and I think we have enough of them to basically full clear the entire section. Power is one of the easier segments in the game. Gonna get our nice even level, and I'm gonna come back and grab all the items. You guys are quiet today. Yeah, this is the lowest BSD thing we could have gotten, Kevin. Literally. Actually the lowest from a Clodsire. I kind of want to know what the probability actually was. I get some game install troubleshooting? Yeah, of course. Just make a post in the Discord and somebody should help you out. Oh, okay, countdown's fine. The highest score? Yeah, but I'm not full clearing anything. That's where you get the bulkier score, is actually by getting the full clears. Yeah, my moveset's really good. It just, I'm gonna be like 10 levels under where I normally would be, because we're gonna get nothing in Silphco. Yeah, we got a Skuntank Gilzy, I know. It's actually insane. Yeah, Ceaseless Edge would have been looking pretty good, wouldn't it? I know, this moveset's actually gone through quite a bit of change, since I started. No, Poison Dark is a great typing. We've actually improved our weakness. Like, being ground is scary because you're weak to ice and water. We are no longer ground, so we have that working in our favor. We got a pretty big buff to our defense, so that was good. We got good speed. We're like a decent mixed attacker with good moves. I think we just need some prizes to really bring it home. I don't know. We shall see, I guess. Sal, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you for hanging out here today. I think people got the Tuesday blues, man. I think I read a study somewhere sometime that said Tuesdays was the lowest, like, the saddest people are during the week is usually Tuesday. You like the direct? What were you excited about? See, if I had a yellow flute here, we'd be big chillin'. I don't. I live that. I think I'm fine giving some XP to my carp. Oh, I didn't even see the Zelda game. I do notice that you did not include Fire Emblem, the only one I was excited about. I was just split attention. Is it a Zelda game or a Zelda movie? Oh, that's what people are saying about the Ocarina of Time remake. Looks gorgeous. Does it look as good as that, like, Unreal Engine rendition of it that I saw? Too bad the Switch 2 is $500. Yeah, there's just no way I'm buying it. I don't know, man. I have a really tough time buying remasters, you know? Remakes. If it's, you know how Final 7 did it? Like, that's the way to do a remake. You know, like, I kind of want to, I definitely want to play all releases of that. I'll have to go check it out. I don't know, if it looks really good, it'd be tempting. But usually remakes, I have a tough time telling the difference. I saw new Spyro, that looked pretty cool. I don't think it's definitely not worth the money. I mean, it's more money than I paid for my PlayStation 5. I feel like this has been a pretty controversial opinion that I've had for a while, but I just don't think Switch 2 is a strong enough system to justify the dollar value attached to it. I've never thought that. I don't think it's the game quality is just not up there for what it costs. It should be like an $80 console. I'd buy it at $80, but like I'm cutting it off around anything north of 120. Like, nah, man, doesn't look good enough. You bought it for 400 pounds? Holy crap! What is that in Canadian dollars? Is that like $700? I don't know the conversion there. And like, I understand the price hike with the change of, I understand with like the cost of production or whatever. Like, I understand that, but still. Oh, euros, not pounds. Oh, sorry. I died. Okay. My bad. Yeah, because I think pounds are 3 to 1 on Canadian dollars or something like that. 644? Damn. Yeah, that's still insane. I can't personally. I mean, I'm streaming for a living, right? Like, I'm not making bank over here. So if I'm gonna spend $1,000 on anything, it's gonna be my kids, you know. I might buy a game for myself for like 80 bucks, but I'm not spending $1,000 on a console I'm gonna play once a month. I was reading that, I don't know if this is a real or a fake story, but apparently Nvidia is offering like an annual salary to people to be able to build like a data center attached to your house or something. It doesn't even feel like a real story, so if it was AI generated or something, I'm sorry, but I just saw it and I was like, oh, interesting. Why would they do that? Like $22,000 a year, they pay your electric and they pay your internet? Is it like really loud or something? Like what is the drawback? There has to be a drawback. Anything to normalize data centers? So how do you sign up? And like, what actually is the drawback of it? Because like $22,000 a year is like not short change, you know? That's a really good big chunk of money for somebody like me. It's toxic, it takes up a lot of water and poisons the water supply. The drawback is it's a data center, I see. I'm watching Twitch. I'm streaming on Twitch. I mean, you're all watching Twitch. You're here. I mean, my wife would never go for it if the environmental drawbacks are insane. My wife is huge on environmentalism, so. But I like money, so. Mystic Water is a potential item I'd love to hold. Still 6 items in here. I don't even know what I'm missing. Constant hum. So is there a potential that they would get approved and then later like banned or something, like for residential? Is that a threat to it, to the program, or would they be forced to then like come and take them all back? How would that work? I mean, it would go outside the home, right? But if you agreed to it, you wouldn't be footing the risk. The risk would be on whoever is putting it there. This last item. 3rd floor. Ah, there it is. Hey, another heal. Actually, guys, our bag is full again. That's good. We're kind of back. Where you live, attaching a data center to your house is not going to be approved. There's a lot of municipalities in the States that are banning them. Interesting. I mean, like, I don't know, man. I see the pros, and the pro is just like the financial freedom. Like that's an insane selling point. Two more trainers. We're almost done. What you saw is the program is only for a few construction companies. Oh, interesting. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, Hannah. Yo, Nidrig! What's up, man? Thanks for the raid, homie. Mods, can we get a shout out for my friend Nidrig, please? Guys, if you guys don't know my friend Nidrig, go check him out. He's a part-time streamer. He streams Roguemon. He's a really, really nice guy. I'd love for you to go hang out with him when he's live, so. If I could get a shout out, please, mods. Thank you, thank you. I evoed the card before Misty? What? How did you possibly do that? Did you have flip turn or U-turn? That's really cool. That seems so lucky to me. Like I've had runs where the carp was definitely like I was pulling it off and I was only getting to like 14 by Misty. So getting to 20 is crazy. If I could have pivoted to the carp, I could. Well, I mean, honestly, you can. The thing is, if your lead Pokemon dies, you lose. So, tough call, you know? Like, you could try, but every single fight, you gotta start with your first Pokemon and then swap to your carp, basically. And it's gonna be eating all of your XP. Like, I don't think it's possible, but I'd be really interested to see somebody try to actually do it. Alright, I know most people aren't seemingly paying attention today, but I like to play a game here anyways. This game is called Who's That Snorlax? Whenever you use an HP heal, you lose 20% of its value from your cap. Ugh. Be bad for us. That's actually really, really bad for us. No, you get to listen to the cry, guys. Listen, one sec. We go based on the sound of it. Here we go. Ears on. Oh, Electrode? Zebstrika? Those are my two guesses. Electrode or Zebstrika? It's Pikachu? There's no way. Is it actually? Wow, you guys all know it to be Pikachu? No way! Oh, now I'm sad that I didn't get it. I knew it was electric, but I couldn't picture it. Raichu? It might be Raichu? It's Pikachu! Wow, good job, chat. You're better than me. Hell yeah, good job, guys. Yeah, we made the Pikachu meme actually a real thing. Well, the downside here, guys, is if I use a heal, I lose cap. So I don't know if I can actually, I don't know if I could actually risk this, you know? Good start. Very first Pokemon. unbelievable. Like, actually insane. It tried to poltergeist me! I don't think I have a held item, do I? My god, man. This Noivern is just out for my frickin' haunch. Oh, I do have the Mago Berry. Yeah, you're right. I think anytime I see super effective Tachyon Cutter, we just click it. I know, Terra Shell sucks. Actually, that's why I was really liking Ceaseless Edge. I wish I could have that move back. But I think it was a good choice at the time. Get rid of it. Because at the time, it was giving me double stab. Land's Wrath and Poison Jab. There are, yeah, King Clua, yep. You can get Move Relearner after Victory Road. Are we likely to get it on this run? I don't know, man. This is gonna be a really tough way to, like, try to play the rest of the seed, honestly. I think we're in a bit of trouble, because, like, I can't afford to leave experience behind. I can't afford to nuke my cap on this segment. I can't afford to use PP maxes and stuff. Like, I need them for the Elite Four, too. Well, that's unfortunate. See, like, if I use a heal here, I lose the cap. So I don't want to lose the cap. So, like, I don't want to use any heals. I think we just go until I feel too at risk to continue. We just get as much XP as we can, and then get the hell out of here. It's R2-D2. Oh, it's close! Okay, thank God. If I do manage to beat Koga, though, we do have the 3 reroll chips to start firing for some good stuff, so... we'll see. Yo, Staten 1 is run. That's awesome. Oh, nice. Good luck, Hugo. Yeah, Poipol's got some bangers for sure. I'm doing for score here, chat. I gotta be getting up there pretty good. Yeah, there's no way we're gonna full clear this. So I think we just get what we can get and then we leave, right? We use all of our moves, or as many as we possibly can, and we just get the hell out of here. I'm at 31k? Oh, nice. That's actually really solid. Considering we haven't full cleared practically anything, that's pretty good. We are getting more per fight because we're a low BST mon, so. I think it's actually in our best interest to fight the trainers that have high level but only one Pokemon. Probably will yield us the most XP. We shall see. Chansey doesn't exist anymore. We're too high of a level, so we'd have to hope for Blissies, yeah. Okay, really good dodge. You know what we could maybe do is like swap to our HM friend and try to get a couple KOs that way. I don't think it's possible though. Maybe if we leave something on 1 HP, we could YOLO it and try to save one of our moves. Be a really funny, ooh, kills. That'd be a funny use of the HM friend. Alright, I'm gonna grab the other items, I guess. We're not gonna heal anyways. So I might as well grab them. Do 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 do. This item. The one I grabbed. Ba 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 ba. Want to congratulate Staten on his win. Winning on Seed 20 is actually like so good for Ice type. He must be so happy to get that one out of the way. Bloodborne, whenever you use a heal, you lose 20% of its value as cap. I don't think the berry does count because you're not using it. It's just being consumed. No way! Your Poipole became a Victory Bell? Wow, that's so unlucky. I'm sorry, man. That was a really good crit. I wonder if that was multi... No, I don't think it was multi-skill, actually. What kind of Gamba do you guys want to do for Koga? Do you just want to do like a win-lose? No, not Rainbow again. Rainbow is just Erica. Everyone loves the Rainbow though. Oh god. Visible feet, visible eyes. Eyes or feet are fun. We could do that. That sucks. This thing is a piece of Whatever with the double protect. Get out of here, man. It didn't die? Oh, no. Well, hold on. That's really bad for me, guys. I don't want to leave just yet, but I could wait till the Mago Berry procs, I guess. Let's do something easy. Number of ears. Is there even a Pokemon that has an ear? Yeah, there is. That's silly. Oh, God. My berry should be procking. Hello? Okay. We're kind of okay? Question mark? Oh, oh boy. Well, I hope this does a lot of damage. Okay, good miss. Actually, yeah, whatever. I am almost done, I think. 241s. I can't afford to use heals, man. If I use a heal, I lose the cap, and that's just so bad for the run. Like, this Pokemon needs all of the heals it can possibly get its hands on. It's a bad mon for us. Yeah, so that would have lived a Land's Wrath. We keep running into things that resist Bolt Beak. Yeah, Absorb would have been good there. Once again, I cannot click Bolt Beak. Come on, dude. This is getting pretty rough. Yo, Staten! Welcome in, man. Welcome in, everybody. Congratulations on your win. Let me just make sure we get a shout out for Staten here, guys. Staten's a good friend of mine. There we go. Thank you, mods. He actually just won Ice type Ascension 2. In 20 attempts. Ice type is down, man. That's gotta feel really good. Congratulations on the big win. I had a really disappointing Evo here on this particular run. This is an Ascension 2 Poison type run. And as you can see, we had a Clodsire, which is 430 BST. It has the chance to roll into things like Sandy Shocks, and I quite literally got the lowest BST possible. I don't hate the mod. It's got Bolt Beak and Land's Wrath and Surging Strikes. It's okay, but yeah, anyway. If you're first time here, I'm the creator of the Roguemon Challenge. I'm so glad so many of you are enjoying it. Please, if you're here and you don't know my friend Staten, go give him a follow and go hang out. He's a really good streamer and he's really good at the game, so. I couldn't even do it on Classic, yeah. Have you been finding splits to be a little harder? I think I am of the opinion that it is a little bit harder. Not like super measurably, but it just feels a little harder. Yeah, you're right. Poison Dark, you're right. We do, actually. Thanks for the follows with the raid, by the way. Thank you so much. I'm starting to run out of moves here. I currently have the Curse of Bloodborne. So if I use a heal from my bag, I lose cap space. So I'm trying to just figure out when to pull the plug on this route at the moment. Once you're fully evoed, difficulty feels the same. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. I haven't really been struggling to get runs going though. I've actually been struggling the most from Route 3 to Misty. That feels like the hardest section of the game, but... What's up, Nova? Thanks for the 10 stream streak. I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna go fight the trainer that only has one Pokemon. Actually, hold on here. You were Brock locked hard on Thursday and Friday? I've had one day like that. Yesterday I beat Brock 3 times, and all 3 times they died before Misty. It's crazy. Yeah, but you're having more fun with it though, right? I just think like the endless amount of combinations that exist now make it so much more fun. I don't know where these items are. I gotta go find them. How about you, chat? Everyone coming in with the raid. Have you guys been enjoying the leaderboards? We actually have something really cool coming. George has been putting in a little bit of time into making a Roguemon extension so that the viewers will be able to click on stuff and see what moves do and what abilities do and see your current score and the streamer's wins, the curses, the run history, everything. It's like, it's so cool. George has really put in a lot of time into this, and I can't wait to show it to you guys. I hopefully can show you a prototype tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really, really excited for it. And listen, guys, it's all made possible just by you guys watching and supporting the challenge. So, as long as people are gonna be interested in the leaderboards and the extensions and stuff like that, I'm gonna keep working towards making cool things for you guys. So, thank you for supporting Roguemon and all of the creators that play it. All right, let's see. We got level 48. I'm gonna fight this thing. A little bit risky, but... Ice Shoot! It's fine. I meant to do that, actually. Bad time to look not at the chat, Cross, you idiot! This thing has 4 mons, too. I'm so dumb. Alright. This might be my last trainer then. Because I don't think I want to use any of my PP heals here. Eternal Floette. Yo, chat, give me a rating on my Skuntank on a scale of 0 to 69. Okay, 0 being no chance, no way, no how, never gonna win in a million years. 69 being a literal guarantee, a lock. We're gonna win for sure. Where do you rank Skuntank's probability of winning this attempt? Mods, anyone that puts 67 in the chat, be sure to time them out for 69 seconds. Teach them a lesson in respect. Damn, these are some pretty low numbers, guys. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of hoping you guys would have my back on this one. Less than 30? That's crazy. 15? 22? I thought you guys liked me. Endgame is gonna be tough. I don't even know if we're gonna get to the endgame. We'll see how Koga goes, because I think I'm going in now. I'm pretty sure I'm going in now. Healing doesn't make sense because of the curse. I only have 2 moves left. So, you know what? Do we just want to do a win-lose Gamba, maybe? I thought it through, guys. I think I'm gonna take one more trainer. Definitely did this 100% on purpose. No, guys, please. I would never, in a million years, accidentally walk into a trainer for content. Oh, awkward. Electric is 50, 190, 200. Roughly the same. 14 and 1. I guess we click electric. No one is immune to water? Say that to water absorbent dry skin. Oh no. Oh no, guys, it's a cow. He was praying. He was sitting here laying in wait, preying on my one weakness, bovines. Oh, thank God. All right. And as I was saying, guys, we're just gonna take one more trainer to maximize our PP usage, just like that. Get me the hell out of here before I run into another trainer. That's why I don't ride the bike. Alright, I gotta run my ads here, chat. I will be back in 3 minutes, but do not worry. While you're in ads, I got a Gamba for you all. We are going to do how many legs? How many legs will be on Koga's team? Keyword here is visible. They have to be visible legs. Will it be greater than or equal to 12? Or will it be less than 12? I'll see you in 3 minutes. Man, I'm so jealous of Staten winning Ice Ascension 2. Damn. That's gonna be a really tough one. You know what we should do, actually, during the ads? Let's pull up Staten on the old leaderboard. I'm assuming... Do you have it working? My Skuntank is up to 36,560. You good? No, not Satan. Whoops. Staten. There we go. Staten, what the hell is this, brother? Fine, whatever. Da 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 dee 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 dee. It's not working? My DMs are open! I'll fix it for you in 1 second of my day. Here, I got you, man. 1 sec. I'm gonna DM you right now while I'm thinking about it. There you go. It should work after you do that. It should re-upload the runs done. No, it has to be live. It has to be on while you're playing. It's fine. He gets to start fresh. Good news. You get to do Ice A2 all over again. I'm just kidding. I don't know how you're gonna do it. I'm just gonna play whatever, man. I just got my wheel of types, and whatever chat chooses, I'm gonna run it, even if I've already won it. That way they can see their favorite things over and over again if they want. No, don't leave me! Come back! You had me dying this morning, dude. I was laughing so hard during your cream conversation. Just sitting enjoying my morning breakfast, and I was having a good chuckle. No way, really, Krim? Did you get an autograph for your buddy Croswords? Big fan? Brother, they were saying you can't put cream on pancakes. Like whipped cream? Whipped cream on pancakes slaps. I don't know, what other cream would you put on it, though? Isn't that how you make it really fluffy? Is you kind of like whisk your milk to make it frothy? I don't actually know. I think if you use like heavy cream for pancakes. Yeah, Linear's got it. We call it double cream. It's like liquidy cream. Yeah, I think I know double cream. I think we use it for... What have I used it for? I want to say I used it for, pie. Maybe like, cheesecake. I think I've used it in cheesecake. Is that a normal ingredient? Egg whites. You whip your egg whites and gently fold them in. Dude, you guys are making me want some cakes. No, don't do this. We will not start the cream talk. You're making me hungry already. Gamba is open, chat, if you want to, Gamba. Welcome back from the ads. A faint mist hung in the air. Through it, Koga flickered. There, then not. Hold on, I gotta get my level. There's a reason I fight this guy first. He's a little bit lower level than the other two, so. Gamba's live. How many visible legs will we see on Koga's team? Double cream is specific just to the UK? I don't think that's true. I'm pretty sure that I've bought double cream. That sounds like something I have purchased in my life. I could be wrong. But I mean, Canada is just basically the UK, isn't it? maybe it's a Canada and UK thing? I don't know. I think heavy cream is very similar, but I don't know. Maybe it is the same thing. I thought that was Quebec. Oh no, we don't talk about them. I'm somewhat of a cream expert. No, my expertise is in personalities. I do have a master's in social psychology. Have you not heard? Yeah, so I'm a personality expert. Chat, show them my expertise. These Staten viewers don't know what I'm an expert in. It's clearly not Roguemon. Yeah, that's the one right there. Social creamology? No, I didn't say that. Oh my god, Kahlua, that's monstrous. Thank you for the 100 bits. I was in a, Staten, I was in a call with Salty last night, and he was telling me you're kind of cooking in the draft league. But guess who's coming for your haunch in season 3, bud? Guess who's coming for your haunch in season 3? Probably not me, because I'm gonna join casual, because I'm a noob, but maybe in season 4, if I get good, I might try to knock you down a peg or two. I saw your Ampharos is slaying out like a god. Yeah, I blame my personality for that, Striker. Yeah, it does trigger a lot of trainer fights that are unwanted. 10 to 12% more. That's what I've been told. Yeah, dude, you're killing it. I was looking at it. Yeah, good job, man. I think I might join the casual league. My birthday is actually in a month, though, and I have to leave. I'm gonna fly out west for my birthday this year, so I think, anyways. I think I'm gonna go to a Seattle Mariners game for my birthday. It does look really fun. I know, I really want to. Yeah, I'm gonna be flying out to Seattle, I think. I'm gonna go down to a Mariners game around my birthday. The Blue Jays are playing the Mariners around middle of July. And my birthday is on the 6th, so I might actually, yeah, I might go down for a bit. If they'll let me in, of course. A Seattle dog? What is that, just street meat? You got some glizzies floating around? Yeah, I can do that. Nice. Seattle dogs are a must-try. That's a childhood core memory. Okay, hold on. What the fudge is different about a Seattle dog than any other street meat vendor in the entire world? Because, like, the street meat vendors around, you know, Skydome are pretty good, but they don't give them a fancy name. So what is a Seattle dog? It is cream cheese and onions. Sounds pretty good, actually. Now, is this a Seattle-specific thing? Because it sounds pretty good. I mean, if multiple chatters are speaking highly of the Seattle dog, it's amazing. Long. Well, then. Seattle dog it will be, chat. I will document my Seattle dog excursion, and I will let you know accordingly how good it is. Are we talking like Philly cheesesteak from Philadelphia good? Like that kind of thing? I've never had one there, but I assume it's really tasty. Palmots. We're actually getting pretty lucky in here so far. Get together super early in July. I have actually got a few things. Yeah, Niedrick is actually coming, and we're going to a Jays game as well when they play the White Sox. So I'm excited for that. And you're coming. I'm gonna actually meet a few of the chatters. I'm excited for that. I live near Philly. The difference is real. Like a real Philly cheesesteak is like, it's worth it. Like, is it worth a trip to Philadelphia just to have one? Could I justify a $200 flight to try a Philly cheesesteak sandwich in Philadelphia? I mean, I do have to go to a Phillies game at some point, so. Just make your own? Really? You can meet me at T-Mobile? I'd be down for that. You should just come to the game. If you're a baseball guy, probably like it. This thing had dry skin. I remember there was something weird about it. Just to have a cheesesteak? No, but there's a ton to do there. The art and the culture is amazing. Is Philadelphia a pretty safe city? Like, could I park my car in a random parking lot and walk around? Or am I gonna get freaking mugged? Not during an Eagles game? Fair. Alright, Gamba's locked chat, and hold on, pause the cheesesteak conversations, because I also need to lock in. We're looking for visible legs on Koga. Here we go. Avoid the open-air drug markets. Noted. I wasn't planning on going there, but... It's very much you can tell. Okay. It's fine in the daytime. Got it. I mean, the only things I want to do in Philadelphia are go to a Phillies game and have a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. That's literally it. I'd be happy to do that in one day and then go home. So, all right, here we go. All right, mod number 1 is a Alolan Golem. Very clearly has 2 legs. You can tell by the large leg muscles right here and right here. That's 2. Oh, is that where the Little League World Series is? I'd love to watch that. Jolteon, 4 visible legs. 4, count them. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're up to 6. Two down. Come on, little Master Bulb. You got this, man. Mega Pinsir. I barely could count 2 legs. 1, 2. What are we up to now? 8? It's looking pretty good for the believers, guys. One more quadruped, it's over. These are very clearly thumbs. So these are arms. One arm, two arms. I cannot confirm the existence of a back right leg. I only see toes. However, you do see the leg, topography of a leg right here. So that is one visible leg. I said visible legs, Dara. Do you
have opinions?
Did
chat?
you see a leg? What if it was a prosthetic leg with real toes? Did you think of that? Bet you didn't. We're at 9. Well, doubters, I tried to help you out, but that is 4 visible legs. Prediction blue hats. Congratulations, believers. You are the superior betting clan on this day. Spam those blue hats in the chat if you want it big. Two. And Swanna would have had 2 legs for what it's worth. About to go over cap? No way, man. We're about to get cap, is what you're trying to say. But should you? Alright, I have 3 reroll chips here, guys. Chosen. The word echoed through the mist. Had any of this been your choice? Hard to be certain, isn't it? Snowscape. Thanks for nothing. Alright, HP cap plus 50, 1 HP, 1 status cap, excuse me. We do not want Snowscape. Oh boy. You just turned into a Skuntank too? Oh no, man. Hey YouTube, if you're having fun today, do not forget, excuse me. Please like the stream. I'd really appreciate it. I could take an X attack if I took the found item thing. I don't really like anything I'm looking at here. Muscle Band is a 10% boost to all of our moves. Not a huge fan. I don't know, man. This is hard. We have a Mystic Water. Sketch for a move? I don't think that's worth it. And it also means I have to take hits to, like, go find it. I don't know. I'm between Mystic Water or just taking an elixir, or we could, like, reroll for some stuff that's actually helpful. Because right now, Secret Dex would be good. That's one prize I would like. Each one currently held TM. Do I have any? No, I don't. X Factor would be good, so that's 2 prizes I would like. Routes 12 and 13 would be okay. Get some XP that I've lost out on. I probably would take that. That's 3. Cap would be good. That's 4 things I would like. Preferably the 150. Hyper Elixir's no good. Hyper training would be pretty good, boosting our EVs and then setting up to max our EVs. That would effectively give us a lot of BSD. So 5. Item voucher would be also really, really good heading up into Silphco. That's 6. 6 prizes I would be happy with here. So if I re-roll, we're fairly likely to see one of those. I don't know, man. How many PP heals do I have right now? I have 1 elixir and I have 2 ethers. If I take the elixir, is that enough to enable me to full clear Silphco? Because this is the exact same prize pool that shows up on Silphco. So if I have 2 elixirs, that would give me 18, 28, 33, 43, 43 moves, and then refresh is 35. That's 78. Refresh 35 again. That's 113, right? Is that math check out? 113? It says 93 in here. So I also have 2 ethers. I think I just take the elixir and I go for the full clear, guys. I think that's the play. I can probably full clear this if I take the elixir. I think I'm gonna do that. Does that sound like a good idea? I mean, the elixir is a pretty good prize for us, honestly. And then that way we can save the reroll to get, we can save the rerolls, because we really want, like, Ancient Teachings in Victory Road, if possible. That would be a win con. I do really like Hyper Training. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take the elixir. I'm gonna take the elixir, and then we'll just take a chance without re-rolling and go for the full clear. I think I full commit to going for the full clear here. This makes more cap room if I make another hyper. Burn and para, I can't be poisoned, so we're chilling there. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that's the way I see it. I basically see that the elixir is basically my reroll, but it doesn't actually cost me a reroll. And it also enables me to get 30-ish, let's just say 30 more fights of XP, which we desperately need, so. No, I'm a poison type. Oops. This has been a really fun run. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Thanks for the follows from the raid, guys. I do have anonymous follows and subs on for YouTube as well. So if it's your first time here, welcome in. I do stream full-time. This is something I left my full-time job to do about 1.5 years ago, and it's been going pretty well. Basically did it so I could watch my kids grow up, so. That's the way I see it, is you can't put a dollar value on watching your kids in their toddler years. We're right up against our cap, so I don't really know. We don't want heals. What we really want is PP heals in here, elixirs and ethers and stuff. If I could actually get a shell bell in my bag, that would be really good too. I was missing them when I was working full-time because my company was becoming a piece of garbage and shipping me all over the world, so... Yeah, I feel that, man. I thank my freaking lucky stars every day that, you know, I get, after I'm done today, I get to walk and pick up my son from school and see his happy little face to come home early, and we just go and hang out together. It's great. I unfortunately just have to trash that. 8130. Yeah. Yeah, we don't want heals right now, unfortunately. I took basically just an elixir. The way I looked at it, George, was I want all the XP in Silphco, and elixir, because the prize pools on Silphco and Koga are the same, going for the elixir is basically just like re-rolling. It's re-rolling with all the XP that comes with it. That will backfire really hard if I do not full clear, though, so we'll see. I mean, we have a lot of item checks. I'm hoping that we find an ether or an elixir in Silphco, hopefully. Even just one ether is probably good enough. What a bad Evo? Yeah. It's not bad, but I still think I can win with it. I mean, Bolt Beak and Surging Strikes alone are basically like adding 50 points to our attack stat, you know what I mean? They're guaranteed crits, so we're not really affected by Intimidate. Like, they have so much upside that the moveset alone might actually kind of get us there. We'll see. I mean, we beat Koga. So we're doing something right. Oh, we could have got legendaries, TM Bros, yeah. We could have ended up with, like, Sandy Shocks, which would have been the best. Yeah, this is... I'm not exaggerating when I say this is literally the lowest possible Evo for Clodsire. Literally the lowest. Well, that's okay. We will prevail, hopefully. Hey, I mean, we beat Koga, which means we got a really good run going here in terms of score. This is a bit of a slog. This segment of the game, but we'll see. I think I can probably finish this, so let's start it. Oh, I did. Thank you, Ronan. I'll go do that after. So we don't really want to pick up any items at all until we take damage, because if I pick up a heal, I'm gonna want to use it right away. I know, I always forget it every time. Alright, Galarian Moltres is a pretty high BSC thing right off the rip. It has Delta Stream? Is it flying type? It is, right? So wait, how does this work? Is Bolt Beak just neutral? Is that how that works? Is it neutral or is it resisted? Neutral? Okay. I can't believe it actually. What? Holy moly. That's crazy. All right, bad start. We've already not one-shot something. Okay, so the way I like to do this is I like to fight the trainers that block items first. If I start on floor 10. Then I work my way down. I just fight the things that are annoying and they spin and move, and I fight the things that block items, and then I go grab things as I need. This was the most probable thing I could have evolved into as a Clodsire. Neil Lego is a rock poison mon, and it was like 3.5% chance for us to get this, 570 BSD. Instead, we rolled the opposite side, 470 BSD. Can I get a mod to refund Pablo? My dice roller has crashed. Has anybody even rolled the sub dice today? I'll reset it. Let's see. What if it's been broken the whole time? Okay, it should be working now if you want to try again. It should be working now, Pablo, if you want to try again. Sorry about that. Tachyon Cutter is going to be my hardest move to use, so I'm going to try to use it versus low BST things. And whenever it's super effective, I probably just click it. I just realized I did not get up and walk around today. That was a big mistake. I love us staying raided in here, and then I immediately skish you and biked into 2 trainers. Classic me, man. It's like, hey, good first impression, Cross. Hey, what's up, guys? I created this challenge. I'm really good at it. Runs into 2 trainers. Wanna come downstairs, Layla? Probably smarter to work from the ground up. I fight this guy, he's annoying. Okay, Dedenne actually had high Spadef, if I remember. Does Bullbeak PP Max start at 18 or 16, chat? Yeah, it should be working now, Pablo. Terra Shell's annoying. Now that I know it has that, I'll Surging Strikes next time. PP max is 16. Okay, so I want to make sure I'm at least at 6 and run out of my Landswrath Strikes and Tachyon Cutter. The one downside of not grabbing items is if I find another PP max or PP up, that could play a factor into like how I go about full clearing. But I also don't want to grab items if I have max HP, so. Go in and do the rival fight while I have a lot of moves. What kind of food did you get, Nidrik? If anyone has a Mega Delphox with, like a Delphox with a Mega Stone they'd be willing to trade me for champions, I would absolutely love to try out that character. Also a Mega, Greninja. I don't think you can get either of those in the game, it's so annoying. You put your fillet into a taco bowl? Sounds like a criminal offense, Nidra. I think... Yeah, okay. So this has Ice Face. Is that enough? Nice. That thing is actually really tanky. Alright, I'm gonna fight the rival right now. That way I might take a bit of damage and it might justify, it might justify using a small heal. Actually, you never know, I'm just gonna do that. Early Rival also unlocks an item at the very end, so it is worth it. I love the entry animation on this. Tapu Koko is an electric fairy type from Gen... What gen, chat? 8? 9? What is it? I think it's a DLC, I just can't remember what game. 7? Oh, thank you. Okay, that's another one we did not one-shot. This is probably gonna use Baneful Bunker, unfortunately for us. No, it didn't. Nice, thank you. Delphox on arrival might have more beef. I'm just gonna Surging Strikes to make sure. Because Rival has IVs. I believe 12 IVs, so it plays up a little bit. It didn't before, but maybe Smart AI does. Intimidate is fine. Because we just Bull Peek it. Rivals Ace isn't that bad for us, actually. Where's the guy that said reset? That's what happens to me every Evo, always. I mean, you never know. Who knows, it might be a dead run still. 18, thank you, Bit. Alright, that was a clean rival fight. We haven't really taken much damage. We're gonna have to do some strategic maneuvering of the moveset to try to get full value out of our elixirs. I literally need to maximize the value, I think, in order to do it. Yeah, Shell Bell is definitely what we're gunning for. That'd be the best item. But there are some really good prizes for Victory Road if we can get that far. I have 3 rerolls. I like George's idea, actually. George had an idea of going for hyper training. I don't actually hate that. That'd be kind of good, actually. I do have my ads coming up here in 2 minutes, chat. I will just let those go through while I grind out the trainers in here. I'm starting to run out of time, so. It seems like an okay time to grab some items. Just have so much HP, though. We don't really get any extra value out of a max elixir. I need to use 3 more Bolt Beaks and 6 more Tachyon Cutters. And then 2 of each Lance Wrath and Surging Strikes before elixir. So Tachyon Cutter, I gotta start greeting a little bit. I have to get rid of those. It has to sort of be even, otherwise we're gonna screw up the elixir. IBST, I'm gonna not do it here. This is another Mon I could have evolved into. 540, Naganadel. The cool Mon. You know what, legitimately, I think I would have been more happy with a Stunfisk than the Skuntank. There's a nice Tachyon for us. Low BST and low level. I think I'm gonna try a Tachyon. Nice. I gotta go grab my son in about 20 to 30 minutes. So I have to finish this segment before
Skuntank, the skunk Pokemon, sprays a poisonous fluid to take known prey. Sometimes unable to stomach the stench of its own fluid, it leaves the bested prey uneaten.
Wait, it doesn't like the smell of its own fart? I feel you there, brother. Well, I'm out of Lance Wraths. I need to use 4 more Tachyon Cutters and 2 more Bolt Beaks and 1 Surging Strike. Getting a little bit sketchy. Oh, I forgot I have to pick up my daughter today, guys, from daycare. I might have to leave a little bit earlier. No way, dude. Well, I'd rather learn about that right now than later, so I guess that's okay. Hopefully this is enough. Alright, so now I only have Tachyon Cutter and one more Bolt Beak. I'll happily take damage, but I just want to one-shot stuff. Nice, thank you. Is that rock? Wait, that's good for us. Tachyon? Yes. There's a lot of thought that goes into this, like, part, too, because, like, now I should probably try to fight the lowest level thing to try to get a Tachyon Cutter off that will one-shot. Nice. So, let's see. We got 339s. 436s. 339s looks like it's the best thing for us, actually. Perfect. Alright, now we just use our last Bolt Beak, and then we Elixir. And then we have to do it all over again. So one successful Elixir use so far. Alright, fair market value, man. We got 11 out of 32, and we're going into our first Elixir. Oops. What the hell happened there? No, because Elixir's like the best value for me right now. Even if I had a max Elixir, Elixir's just better value. I still don't know about grabbing the items just yet. Maybe? I guess so, yeah, because we could afford to use a small heal, right? The punish is if we find a really big heal. Sure, why not? Imposter's not in the game. Oblivion Wing is not banned. It's going to be limited to 1 click for battle. Port Song isn't banned either. My philosophy with like what's banned and what's not banned is I want as many things to be available as possible. I don't want to ban things because like part of the fun of the challenge is getting to try out crazy combinations of stuff. Let's go. That's a perfect item. Oh, dude, massive personality just sitting here. Let's go. What do I use that on? Probably Land's Wrath, I guess. I mean, we could get 2 Lands Wraths, or I could get 1 Surging Strike. I almost rather just have an extra Surging Strike. Effectively, it's 2 with the Elixir, you know? Although, yeah, actually, sure. That was really, really good. Drink up, TJ. Get big and strong. We might need you. Oh! Chad, this is all you! All of you that spammed your big ass personalities in the chat. This is what you did. Look, this is why you talk about positive outcomes. Let's freaking go, dude. That's huge. That actually might enable me to full clear Victory Road now. It's because you all have such massive personalities. Alright, we're done. I found a heal. Alright, let's start going back down the totem pole, I guess. I had runs with 0 PP items? Man, sometimes you gotta play around it. I don't know, like I took a prize with one there because of the same reason. I feel you though. Sometimes they're just not there. Same thing with heals. Sometimes you don't find heals. That's why prizes exist in Roguemon, is they factor into your decisions based on your RNG of the seed, right? Sometimes you can afford to take calculated risks, but we're definitely using another elixir, so I'm just gonna go for that, I guess. If I just spam Bolt Beaks, I could also just Ether it, so there's no reason not to just go for one-shots and click super effective moves. Oh my god, it's already 3 o'clock. Shit, I'm running out of time. Base form, Rotom. I really don't like that sprite. It's kind of ugly. Like, it's got lopsided eyes. Look, he's got like a wonky eye. No outline, no border. It's bad shading. Bad sprite. Yo, that's sick, Chad. Thanks for sharing, man. I hope it goes well. Welcome to the challenge. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, what's up, Fat Man Gaming? Thank you, thank you. That is a tanky-ass Charizard. 12, 13 out of 32. Not even halfway yet. Crazy. Yeah, grass is my most annoying typing right now. I really wish I had a good special move that hit grass. Oh, I never even threw in. I don't think Stain's still here. He probably went to bed. But he played that part of his Elite Four with the Latios really well. Wanted to comment on that and I forgot. Once we get our next level, I could probably go grab some more items, since we can use another super potion to heal here. A yellow flute would also be a really good pickup for us, chat, if I find one. Yellow flute would give me confusion immunity, which right now my only out of that is, well, I have a lot of full heals, but I have the HM friend. Shine, shine! Do 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 do. Low BST, sure. Let's go for a Tachyon Cutter. Nice. I don't remember what I did last time. Let's just do this. Yo, Manar, what's up? How do you like my master bulb? Kinda grinding, man. I don't know. I'm starting to almost believe in this thing a little bit. Over cap. Let's keep grinding then. Yeah, I did watch the Nintendo Direct, did you? I'm a big fan of the Fire Emblem, looked pretty cool. I didn't actually see the Ocarina of Time thing that everyone's talking about. This thing is really tanky. Orangaroo has dry skin, so I have to attack. Actually, I'm pretty sure I can go Land's Wrath here. I marked double low, which means I think it's a one-shot for sure. I need to start depleting my Land's Wraths. I can leave Bolt Beaks left over, that's fine. Oh shit, it actually lived. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I've never played Kingdom Hearts. I've never played any of them. They look interesting. From an outsider's perspective, looking in on Kingdom Hearts, I just see like a conglomerate of games, like so many different games that it looked overwhelming and confusing because like I didn't understand how there would be a story involved with that. I just never got into it. But I know they're like really popular and maybe I should at some point try one, but yeah, I never really was. Is it worth it, guys? Like, should I play a Kingdom's Heart game? Are they that good, or? Is Roguemon possible on mobile? I have no idea. Probably not. You need an emulator to run it, so. I like 2 the most, but the others are fun as well. 1 and 2 are the best, 3 is okay. The story is incredibly messy and convoluted. Yeah, so that I think that was my I could tell that just by looking at the game. It's like I didn't really look like there could be a story. I'd love it if you could play Roguemon on Switch too. I hesitate to say this, but I know it's possible, Striker. I know that because I've seen somebody do it. And it connects to the leaderboard too, which is crazy. I can install it on my Steam Deck? Hell yeah, man. I think I bought everything down here, didn't I? I will just quickly mention, guys, I hate that I have to talk about this stuff sometimes, but I should. Every month, I am fighting to stay above the Partner Plus threshold of 300 paid recurring subs. I am transparent about it. It is right below my stream if you look down here, right underneath my webcam, basically, if you're on PC. I need to be above 300, and the only ones that count are paid recurring. So if you are a subscriber and do not cancel it, if you're 6 months in advance, that's the cheapest and most affordable way. If you find yourself playing Roguemon for hundreds and thousands of hours and you want me to keep working on it and keep making it better and better, well, the best way to help me stick around as a full-time streamer and keep making Roguemon better is to help me stay Partner Plus. It's the only way I can stream full-time, because it does give me a 70% revenue split with Twitch. 70. So it's a big, big difference. Really big difference. It's quite frankly the only way I can keep doing this. So if you're enjoying it and you want to help me out, that's the best way to do it. Tier 1 is a 1 point, Tier 2s are 2 points, and Tier 3s are 6 points. So the Tier 3s, I have about 26 of you that are Tier 3. You know who you are. You're doing God's work. You're literally carrying the weight of the load. Thank you, guys. Use Ether? No, I'm not going to use my Ether on Tachyon Cutter. It's my worst move. I'm just going to use my Surging Strikes and my Land's Wraths, and hopefully that's enough to get me my next elixir. Well, every YouTube membership helps as well, but unfortunately YouTube doesn't have a payment program like Twitch does. I'm specifically talking about Twitch when I say that. Twitch offers me 70% of my revenue if I stay above 300 paid recurring subs. I don't get such a deal with YouTube, but every YouTube membership also is money in my pocket, but it comes at a 50%. I split it 50-50 with YouTube, so I get less on the dollar per YouTube membership than I would from Twitch, basically, if that makes any sense. I know it's all confusing. I have Tachyon Cutter because I wanted a special move. I got rid of dual Wing Beat, which was missing a lot. So, I don't know. Like, we're a mixed attacker, so I wanted to have a special move. Is it a good one? Not really. Yeah, oh, and just to, in case you were wondering, primes also do not count towards Partner Plus. It has to be Tier 1, Tier 2, or Tier 3. Amazon's greater than Google, got it? I didn't say that. You never know, maybe they want to sponsor me. Imagine getting sponsored by Google. Man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this before I have to go to the school and grab my son from school. So. Oh, hi, Necrozma. What's up, brother? I'm scared, guys. Ow! Crit for 57? He's trying some shenanigans, chat. I'm not risking, like, water absorb here. I am just gonna bull peek it. If I know it kills. I know, I do like Necrozma. Literally because of the name, actually. I should maybe just consider using 2 ethers, maybe? Mons do you have? 2? Level 41s? We could go for a 339. That's probably less risky. I want to see if I find a heal. I don't want to rush my decisions here, guys. Nice. Excellent. I don't want to throw a run because I'm a little bit pressed for time. How many Mons do you have? 41s? As I found a heal, I feel a little better about it. I want to just use 2 Surging Strikes here, kind of no matter what. Damn it. Oh, definitely not on this thing. Got big speed. Wait, what? The game lagged and it didn't register my input there. You piece of... I pressed down and it didn't go down. That's fine. I want to find one of the mons that are trainers that are 241 again. 39s. Uh, 41? 339? Your deal up here. 41s? Alright. Mega Gardevoir. Alright, whatever. I tried my best. I guess I could fight a trainer that has one Pokemon and, like, risk it, but if it resists water, that'd be really bad. How many mons are left here? We got 28. Now we're fine. Thanks for the follows coming in. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I have your move, brother. Thank you for Bulbeak. It's been doing me splendidly. Is it like a really slow Pokemon? Is that why it has it? This has this Giga Chad move they can never use because it's so slow. Alright, nice. Good find. Alright, I gotta stop picking up items. I gotta do. Below average, yeah. Krakovich is slightly faster. In turn, for my shiny Lucario for champions, what are some good combination Pokemon that would be like strong with it? It has adaptability, right? The Mega? Guard Clefairy with Eviolite? Ooh, that's kind of sick. I like that, Nidric. I never thought about Friend Guard. Yeah, because he's kind of frail, right? He's a mixed attacker with decent typing and hits pretty hard, but I like that a lot, actually. Six more trainers. We're almost there. Oh, you can't have an Eviolite? Aw. Oh, did you mean Clefable? Yeah, I read it as Clefable even though you didn't say that. I don't know shit about champions. Really? Why did you say that? Why would you bamboozle me like that? I thought you were cooking. I thought that sounded really cool. I was like, oh yeah, I just need to protect it with Clefable. That's insane. You meant follow me too, didn't you? Is Friend Guard a move? I don't know if I've even seen that. You just make up a fucking move too? Peace. Is it Clefable's ability? How does it work? Oh, it's Mousehold. Oh, I see. Friend Guard Mousehold with beat up into Justified Lucario and then Mega Evolve Follow Me on turn 2? That sounds sick! Wait, Justified is attack? Oh, that's kind of fun. So just max your attack and then nuke crap? That. I could see that being really fun. Why did I pick that up? That was so stupid. I mean, I don't think it really would have mattered, but I should have just used it. Oops. Where's this damn trainer, dude? 9th. You can pick up the items after, right? Although I think I want to pick them up before in case it's a Shell Bell, so. Yeah, you want to, I think in my situation I want them before anyways, because I want a Shell Bell. Or a good held item. This thing has insane defense, by the way. I think it like ate a Surging Strike in the rival fight. We gotta level it by a lot now, but yeah. My god, I'm really cutting it close for time here. I did not think it would take me this long to get through this. Alright. 3 more trainers. One of them is Giovanni. 10th. The 11th floor and 7th floor. And I have to go grab my items. Do I believe? I kind of believe in it. I don't know. I'm starting to actually... Like, we don't have many weaknesses, and we're kind of bulky. Like, and we have really good moves. I don't know, maybe. Maybe with the right prizes, this might actually have a chance. It definitely needs prize help, though. It's not going to be able to do it on its own. Either way, I'm pretty happy with how I've played the seed as a whole. I'm gonna start trying to line up for Giovanni. I want to try to save my PP healing items, because if I can full clear Victory Road, that's a win condition. More about what enemies have than you have? I don't know if I've, like, I mean, that is obviously in part true. I don't necessarily believe that to be an absolute truth, though. That's a really good pickup. I'm missing one trainer. Where is it? Trainer is on the 7th floor. Certainly there are times where you just are lined up to get one shot by something. That can happen for sure. But I don't know, sometimes it's in your control. That's why I like looking through the run history after a run, because I like knowing if my decisions could have been different to change the outcome. Oh, good. Primal Kyogre's sitting here. Well, at least we conveniently saved him till last. I'd love the Tachyon colorless, whatever it is. Never mind. Look at that, guys. We actually have a chance to full clear Silphco only using 2 elixirs with a pretty sub-average moveset. Pretty happy with how I played this. Okay, I gotta grab all the items. 2nd floor. And then the rest are on the 10th floor. Okay. Go! It was just sitting up here the whole time? Alright, let's do that. That's great. That's huge. That is a massive pickup. I'm kind of believing, chat. I don't know, man. There was a lot of low ratings when I asked the chat earlier, but I'm kind of believing now. I have so many full heals. All right, last trainer's Giovanni. Here we go. I have 4 Bolt Beaks. I have 3 Surging Strikes, and the PP Max has leveled up my Land's Wrath. And we're actually like perfectly at our cap, which is kind of funny. All right, Fairy Steel, I believe, with download. Good start, 1 down. Dauntless Shield kind of sucks for us. Still gonna go with my stronger move here. Geo's packing, dude. He's got Roaring Moon, too. Yeah, you're right. It is Niedric I misplayed there. That's gonna recoil. I'm a little bit scared of this. Shell Bell? I did 140 damage? That was a crit, right? Hold on. A crit at 140 means I do actually... I live a non-crit at 70 damage. You piece of shit. Holy moly. 3 to go. Monkey Dory. Send it. I'm in a really weird HP spot where I don't want to use a heal. I could Lemonade, I guess. As long as I keep getting super effective moves, though, we're probably fine. Okay, Neolega was on the rival. I know it goes down to a Land's Wrath, and I did outspeed it. Dude, Geo is packing, man. Roaring Moon, Neolego, Hunkadori, Darkrai. What's left? Mewtwo X? It's faster? Okay. I almost called it, man. Holy moly, he actually lives. Wowzers in me trousers, chat. We've done it! I was, if you weren't entertained, I mean, come on, you're tough to please. Even I answer to him. Alright, full clear. I'm at my cap. Battle item. I could just take HP cap. Is that maybe the line here? I don't hate having another extra 150. That might be the difference of being... I'm gonna have to throw away heals really soon here. I know, battle items are good too. I don't know. I think I'm gonna take the heals for now. Or the cap. Alright. Cap it is. I do have to leave. I am 5 minutes late right now. Thank you guys so much for a really fun stream today. I do greatly appreciate all the follows. Thank you for everybody who gifted any amount of subs or bits. Thank you for everybody who resubbed or remembered on Twitch and YouTube. All your donations are what help keep me full-time. Thank you for hanging out. I will be back tomorrow morning at my usual time, 9:30 Eastern Standard Time. Current time right now for me is 3:30. If you enjoyed the stream, drop a follow. If you enjoyed the stream on YouTube, please subscribe and like it on your way out. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. I don't know who's live, but if I can set my clock to one thing, it is certainly Salty Dolphin, so I'd imagine he's live. I'm just gonna send you guys there. He's a good friend of mine. He's probably playing Super Kaizo. I apologize for that. Maybe if you talk about Roguemon a little bit, it might hype him up to like come over and do some Roguemon with me. So love you guys. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'm late. Gotta run. Bye-bye. 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 Give my best to Salty. Tell him he's great. Tell him he's beautiful. Tell me he has a nice haircut, nice shirt, whatever. Bye.